What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good week. And it is finally Friday. Just going through a bunch of videos I need to watch on YouTube. Never ends. Now I'm waiting for it to load.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Julian is playing Pete with a couple of people. Seeing a couple of things.
Where are you?
Hey, welcome. Happy Friday.
What a place.
Be getting started momentarily. Just wanted to catch up on some YouTube videos here.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with me?
Guess I missed a Charlie video.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe.
Are you on time for once?
Explosions can hurt
Well, I'm a little
people.
early, so
Can
that's
be dreadful.
debatable.
Monsters
I usually start around
bombs
7, but
could be doomed.
we gotta start a
Those
little
are the
early today.
survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
I'll give it to you. You're early.
These bombs, so heavy.
Alright, let's see if I can get the notes on this. Hold on.
Clee was a brave girl today.
It'd probably help if I had that on.
Weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Protocol, where are you?
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Yep. Happy Friday. We'll be starting momentarily.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I think the fourth one was G.
These bombs, so heavy.
Oh, these ads are annoying. I think that's tuned.
What a place. The world is full of surprises.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you
Yeah,
don't want to
so a
get
couple of things. That was a guitar. I was tuning it. I am extremely rusty on it, and it's been years since I've played it, and yeah. Oh, so you saw the Genshin leaks, and your premium gems are not looking good. Yeah, oh, I get it. I have told a couple of people my plans for wishing is. I won't go into detail because said stuff is not released yet. But it does change depending on how lucky I am with Ineffa. So, I guess we'll see. Really falls onto how lucky I am getting her.
What a place.
Yeah, it kind of falls to what I said too, because I'm not sure if I told you or I told a couple of people my future wishing plans, and it kind of it depends on what happens with Ineffa. I think for now I could probably just do. Oh, I'm in Sumeru. Do the commissions here in the meantime. I'll start wishing in a little bit. I tell you what, though, I have been doing the summer event. Bennett looks so good with that Natlan skin. Yeah, so I am planning on pulling for Ineffa. Just going for the base character. I would like to get her weapon, but it kind of depends on what's going to happen after that. So. Ow. Alright.
line. Boing, boing, boom!
Yeah, Emily has been doing really good. I have a pretty solid set of her. Chi-Chi is still the issue because I do have a set on her. I did give her Aquila for the extra attack, but she pretty much has a hybrid set on right now. Oh, we got the mushroom one. I haven't done the latest Traveler quest. I got a lot to do before the summer stuff. Yeah, so what I was going to do is just do the summer event stuff to get it out of the way. Or at least the most part of it. And then I was going to do the newest quest with Ineffa. 2 months of grind until 6.0. Welcome back. Yeah, so I will also agree with that. A lot of the stuff that's been on the leaks and whatnot, it's not 100% confirmed, but for the most part, some of it is. But when it comes into details and stuff like that, I myself won't get into it because they have been pretty stringent with taking care of leakers.
Cooler.
Offline, though, I'll tell people about different things, but yeah, online I won't go into specifics. And I'd say that's a fair amount of time to grind, too, if you're pretty casual about it, too. So I wouldn't worry about it too much, because 2 months is still a while. Yeah.
Faster.
Alright. Alright, that's 2. Okay, so we got one in Port Ormus. Is there anything for the desert? Yes. Well, like I say, when it comes to a lot of the quests, it's like, thankfully, even though some of us deal with like FOMO, fear of missing out, take your time with it, pace yourself. Quite a bit of the content is not going anywhere. Sure, that kind of changes with like limited events, like the summer event that's going on right now, and other events that have come out, but yeah, for the most part, when it comes to like the permanent content, please pace yourself. It's not going anywhere. So you don't have to feel too bogged down in getting everything done. Because it is hard. As a completionist of a lot of content on this game, it can be quite difficult trying to time manage everything. Yeah, that is true. We do get some pretty decent rewards for the quests. Alright, Port Ormus. Well, it's if you want to get everything done. There's quite a bit of lore for a lot of the quests. There are some quests that give you like some pretty unique rewards. Same with the hangouts. We get some pretty unique things. For example, Lynette's hangout. She actually gives us a hat. And it turns out to be a gadget. And we can place it. I'd go to this a little bit faster, but it's slow. Yeah, so we get this hat from Lynette. And it gives us a random... Oh. Natural fail. Wait, a double net? What? Yeah, so we pretty much get a random number generator. No, it's just a gadget that we could use. It's essentially a 20-sided die in the form of that. pretty neat though. So there are some quests like that give some pretty unique things. Ah, fair. Alright, okay, we're off to get snake food. Take this back again. Yada yada yada. It'd be cool if I could skip these. Alright, so we pretty much just climb the hill. Yeah, it's always this one too. I'm pretty sure I've gotten most of the commissions, so I've been doing this one a lot. I'll do the commissions for Sumeru a couple more days, and I'll switch over to Fontaine. I like to cycle between the regions. Just so I could get some of the outliers done. Because there have been a couple of them that I had gotten yet, and I had gotten an achievement for them. Should probably check. Okay, so level 9. Just about done with Sethos here. Man, these ads. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Reconstitute.
Yeah. Oh, that must. Come on. There we go.
Neutralize.
There we go. Alright, so we got snake food, and we could bring back, I believe it's a bead. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had gotten all the commissions done. So I know some of them, I just keep on doing over and over again. And it does get annoying. That's why I tend to cycle through the regions every couple of weeks. Should be getting some new ones for that one now. Because every time we have like a region update, we get a couple of new world quests. Alright. We found a bead. Alright, that's it for the commissions. Oh, Catherine. Alright.
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for complete.
Take all my commissions. He's level 7, sweet. Yeah, so a funny thing that I've noticed, there have been a couple of voice actors I've noticed in that Phantom Brave game that I've mentioned.
Breathe. 3.
One of the biggest characters that I've heard of that, I'm pretty sure it's Lily Pichu, the English voice actor for Sayu. And there is another one that I've noticed too, which is the voice actor for Kashina, which is pretty funny. I'm pretty sure it's Kristen in that. I'm gonna wait until I see the credits. Same thing with Lily Pichu, but I'm pretty sure both of them voice in that new Phantom Brave game, which is kind of funny. They Kristen essentially gave the character, you pretty much hear Kashina, but with a southern accent, and it's hilarious. It is definitely pretty amusing. Because I heard that the first time, it's like, hey, I know who that is. Should have some T-Bot stuff to do too. Proper People posted a video exploring an abandoned maximum security penitentiary. I already saw that video on Acon. Top 20 new co-op games of 2025. Yeah. Ugh, Tales of the Shire. Oh man. That game should not have been made. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Yeah. It's just assorted junk on my recommended list. Alright. Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, I've pretty much just been focusing on Chi-Chi and Emily. More on Chi-Chi, because she's going to be the next Echo challenge. I just have to get her to level 8 friendship. And she should be good to go. Her artifact set is okay, but I guess we'll see.
Hello. I remember you.
Is there anything you'd like to do?
I want to get a pet finch. Then we can look after it here together. If you find some seeds I can feed it, we can build a nest so the wind and rain won't disturb it. I will take it on walks during the daytime.
Take a bird on the walk.
And it can stretch with me before bedtime.
Be sure to grow up strong and healthy.
Yes, I will be a good role model. I'll protect it. And you too.
And I'll make sure to look after you both, too.
You, Chi-Chi, and a nice little finch. That would be quite nice.
I do find it pretty interesting that we haven't really delved much into her backstory. We've seen a couple of hints. As far as I know, and I'm pretty sure I'm right, she does not have a story quest. I think Hoyo needs to work on that. We had Baiju's story quest when he was released, but Chi-Chi has yet to have anything. It's kind of interesting how they haven't done anything yet.
This realm is true.
And you'd think they would, considering it's a very old character. Yeah, I just don't know why. I wonder what's going to happen first, Chi-Chi's story quest or GTA 6? Pretty much save this stuff for tomorrow. Or, not tomorrow, Monday.
If you ever have it.
Yeah, because we've seen hints of her backstory in some of her story herself. Especially the story number 5. I don't know, that would be cool. Because there have been some pretty interesting things here too, because she was just some random herb picker. She picked herbs off the mountains.
Hey, do you know what?
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting.
Neither do I.
Yeah, so do I.
I already forgot.
I just don't know why they haven't. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else here I need to do. I suppose I can... Oh yeah, I got the resin.
1, 2, breathe.
I think I might
3,
save that for later.
4, and
Well, it's just about 7 now, so I suppose I could get to wishing. Yeah, I know this one of the 4 stars is Seth, though, so I'll probably get another one of his. Get a constellation, I guess. I'll be okay with that. I wouldn't mind not getting him, but having a constellation for a character isn't always bad. So I believe I only have... Is this gonna... Game? Wow. Load, please. Pretty sure I only have... Yeah, him at C0. Alright, let's pick a different team here. Let's go with this one. So let's have this stuff out of the way. Have it on the main quests. Some pretty good lore in the main quests. Alright, what's there? Nothing else. I also believe there was a rollover. Yes. Oh, there it is. Wow, I've been waiting for this one for a very long time. There we go. Noelle is finally C6. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Wherever she's at. She's around here somewhere. Oh, there she is. Yeah, thank you. I've been waiting forever for this one. Yeah, and now White Blind is good on her. And it's still definitely a work in progress, but I suppose we could also do this. How much is that going to cost? Ugh, 93. Let's give her at least A level. I really need to farm those books. While pulling for an Ineffa. Oh, it's definitely possible. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because the higher up ones would be Shengshou, which he's already C6. Fischl. I don't know what she's at. Sethos, I have the base character. What is Fischl? I want to say Fischl is like either C2 or C3. Oh, C6 as well. When did I get her last one? It had to have been several banners ago. Well, I guess that makes that easier then. Alright. Let's see what happens, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer too, because I wouldn't mind getting Sitlali as well. But, yeah, thank you. First 10. The bell. Hopefully more than just the bell, please. It would be funny if I got another Noel. Wow, just the bell. That was a garbage 10. I would never put the bell on Noel. Xingqiao is already C6. Now, I'd say the best 4-star weapon for her would be White Blind, because of its defense main stat. Good job, Cat. Ooh, Eye of Perception. This one's a pretty good one. This one works quite well with Lisa. Okay, that one's pretty decent. Yeah, the bell is kind of an interesting one because it gives you a shield. Because if you look at the bell, it kind of fits Fremine a little bit better because of how it looks. Number 3. Bunch of junk I don't need. Hello, official. I should say hello, Amy. I think it's funny how I'm still above 40,000. Hello, Amy. How about somebody else? Symphonius. I think I have a couple of that one. I don't know if it's R5'd yet. I'll have to check. Oh, I should also go back into the store too, because it did. Yeah, it's even in the art. Yeah. Xingqiao. Alright, shop. Yeah, I forgot to do this. Since it rolled over, I also have the Stardust Exchange. So another 5. And free 5 standard. So, let's get this one. It's garbage. Whoa, the lag. What was... Oh, hello. Single pull, who are we getting?
Dealer
Ooh!
of Monster. Not interested in idle chit-chat.
Okay.
If you have things you want to get done, let me know.
Hello, D-Luke. Very unexpected. I won't say no, because he was off the standard banner. There was so much lag behind that. And the purple. What are we getting? Funny a sword. Okay. That's not too bad. Wasn't expecting him. I probably won't use him past building friendship, but that's fine. sacrifice him. I'll sacrifice him by never using him. Weapon, weapon, hello Amy. Okay, so here we go, gold. I think that was at least 70. So weapon, weapon. C6 coaching. Alright, okay, okay. Amy. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, because now coaching is C6. Alright, yeah, so that was one of the big issues with if I'm going to be able to pull on the next one. So, let's go. This next one will be guaranteed, and wow, the lag. Is this going to be another 10 pity? Yeah. Chi-Chi. Ooh, higher perception, nice. That one is so hard to get. Yeah, let's go.
Nice to meet you. I am Ineffa, a multifunctional robot for domestic application. I am currently equipped with cleaning, cooking, and emotional communication modules. I also have a combat module,
She sounds so good.
which can only be activated after reading the 11-page liability waiver. Now, how can I assist you today?
Hell yeah, that's awesome. Oh, that was good. Yeah. Well, that's it for the wishing. Deluge. Come on. Alright, so let's get these characters out of the way here. Yeah, that was definitely a good one. Who is it? Angelina. Oh, Retribution. Oh, he is instantly benched though. I'm not gonna, I don't have any plans on using him. And I have Pyros that are better. I have Klee. I have Lumine. Lumine's a better Pyro than he is. It's great for exploring. How? Well, he refunds ore if you make claymore weapons. I guess that's something. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. I'm fine with getting them, but yeah, that's... Yeah. Let's see... Yeah, Xingqiu was already C6. Takes out the slime soil. Yeah, but I have Klee for that. She takes out everything. Amy was already C6. Yeah, she is. Kaching is now C6. Yeah, because of Vaporize. Or, no, Pyro Slimes. Let's see. Deluge deals 15% more damage to opponents whose HP is above 50%. Okay. Deluge takes damage as attack increases by 10%, attack speed increases by 5. Lasts for 10. Effect can stack up to 3 times. Can only occur once every 1.5 seconds. Clear this, clear that. She has to go to bed sometime. Or she's gonna get grounded. Casting Searing Onslaught and Rhythm greatly increases damage dealt. I believe that's a skill. 2 seconds after casting skill, cast the next Searing combo deals 40% additional damage. Casting Searing Onslaught, the next 2 normal attacks within the next 6 seconds will have the damage and attack speed increased by 30%. Additionally, Searing Onslaught will not interrupt the normal attack combo. So he's really fit for just using his skill. There wasn't really any much... It wasn't much for his burst. It's odd. Got the Grand Light Bennett luck. Well, apparently not. He's been pretty lucky in that one, so it might turn around. I mean, you saw this. I just had another within 10 pity pull. I was able to C6 2 different characters. I got a new one. Well, I'm not going to use them, but... Eh. The downside is books. Alright. Give me that.
Power is necessary.
Yada yada yada, do Luke. Take that free wish. Yeah, because I've also had my own theory with Bennett and what's going on with him. Yeah, and that one was a really welcome one because I've wanted Chi-Chi for a long time. Okay,
Is it time
so
for my
she
scheduled
has
maintenance already?
crit rate. Okay. Hey, welcome, welcome. People in Natlan didn't leave because of the ley lines, but if he's from there, it would make sense that his luck would change as soon as he came back. Or went back. Yeah, it's definitely... Because we've seen a lot of different hints, and I think this pretty much confirms that he is from Natlan. Even though he still believes he's from Mondstadt. He is an orphan, but he does have ties to Natlan. It would be cool if they had a quest that would, you know, add on to that. Yeah, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oi! So angry. Yeah, so I gotta farm the automaton more.
Core.
Alright, how many am I spending for that? 5. Yeah, Taz is fine, he's just vocal. Well, I can... Well, just about level 60. Let's see... Okay, I'm comfortable with spending that. Yeah, so level 60 is fine. So that's 3. So one of the weapons that I did notice that actually would benefit her is something I already have. 20 pulls currently. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's see. Enhance this one. Here we go. It seems that Vortex would be a good one for her, because Ineffa makes her own shield, and Vortex gives you bonuses on shield strength and the shield. While protected by a shield, this attack increase is affected by 100%. Vortex, it seems like this would be really good for her because she is attack-based. So, it seems like I already got a good weapon for her. As for the artifacts, it seems like Gilded Dreams would have been the best one for that. It becomes a new Zhongli. Zhongli is a maid, confirmed? Oh, I gotta do this. Ugh. I wish they would get rid of this setting. You don't have to tell me the recommended order. Just leave it to the set that I already have. Yeah, so the best one for her would be an attack-based Gilded Dreams. So probably... Yeah, it's not going to have the recommendations yet. Probably attack, and then since she's also based on crit rate, probably give her crit damage. Or you could probably give her another attack as well. But yeah, it seems like Gilded Dreams would be the best one for her. Because you're essentially just doing reactions. Which means I have to farm for something similar to what Lanyan has, because she has a partial... Oh, that's actually pretty much the same build I would have for Lanyan, because Lanyan is also based on attack. Why don't I give her Lanyan stuff? Yeah, I did that the day of. When we got the update. That was like the first thing I did. Yeah. Okay. Let's get Duluk out of my party. Let's like immediately bench him. And let's get the other two.
Let's finish this quickly.
Yeah, so I even made a short about it. It was like 2 updates ago. It's like, yeah, when are we ever gonna get this? But yeah, for everybody else, if you do complete the tablet, it gets set on fire. It's kind of neat. Alright, so pretty much Lanyan's build, which is interesting. Yeah, it's been like, what, 10 months, 11 months, about that.
Deep field of study.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I do think it's hilarious, her weapon actually turns into a vacuum. Missing 2 coin things, so you can't complete it yet. Not for a while, because there are a couple of things I'm gonna do. We had just gotten the Imaginarium Theater reset. I was going to show off some of the Echo challenges, because I'm gonna be doing a couple of those in the future. I am going to be doing Chi-Chi's and then something else. I was going to do a couple of things. And I have to be in single player for that. Hey, welcome. Oh, look, another wish. Yeah, so the theater, it was a couple of days. Within the past couple of days, it already reset. I was gonna do the Imaginarium Theater, so I was gonna remain in single player because someone asked if I could, they could join. And I was also going to show off some of the Echo challenges, like show how they're done. Because some people don't have access to them yet. So I figured I would just pick a couple of characters and go through the challenges. Because some of them are different. Some of the challenges are like a straight up fight, others you have to do different things based on the character. And I was going to equip Ineffa with Lanyon's stat, because she is also attack-based. I think that would make a pretty good pair, actually. Lanyon and Ineffa. I just have to get Ineffa her own artifact set, though. Okay, I was a little lucky with her this time around, again, too. You missed gambling. It was a pretty easy win because you also missed Diluc. I lost my 50-50 and got Diluc at, like, what, pity 70? And then another 10 pull after that, I got Ineffa. That's alright. I could just do a highlight in the next couple of days. Use Skirk despite not having a Hydro character. Yeah, it was just like Emily. It was the next 10 pull. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. It was Kuching. Yeah, thank you, Jay. I had gotten Kuching's C6 as my loss 50-50. Diluc was on the standard banner because I was doing single wishes. Yeah, my bad. And Diluc is immediately shelved. Well, if you are getting her, I hope you get her too. Because I have been looking forward to her. Well, I've had that feeling with Diluc for a very long time. It's like, he's okay, but I have other characters that can outperform him. Most of them. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, you calling this a very eventful stream. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'll make a highlight on the Ineffa polls. Because it was really short. I started it at 7 and it lasted like 20 minutes, if that. I could probably... Where is she? Could give her crit damage, but... Crit rate. Alright, so this is Lanyon's set. She's gonna have a little bit of extra crit rate. 7681. Nothing else that's too fancy. 243 EM, which is going to give lunar charge increased by 65%. Yeah, I believe YouTube has that instant replay thing. But yeah, for everybody else, I'll just set up a really short video just to highlight it. Yeah, it was definitely one of the luckier ones, because I was able to not only get Kuching done with her constellation, we also had the final one for Noelle too, so she's also C6. Alright, there is one thing I need to do before we do the theater though, and that is Teapot. Even though I'm not going to play as Diluc, I am going to put him in the Teapot to build his friendship. Because that's usually one of the first things I do for new characters. So, somebody in here is getting booted. And I think it's probably going to be Klee and Amber. And this also kind of changes my friendship team as well, because I had gotten Diluc. Yeah, the reason why I'm getting rid of Klee and Amber is because they are going to be permanent residents of this spot, so... I'll at least remember who to put back. Come on, game. Alright, by the way, the teapot that I'm in right now, the Cool Island, for the most part, it has quite a bit of the Mondstadt related stuff. So if anybody does join, I even set up a little mini game in the Klee area too. If anyone who wants to check it out. Okay, so they are good for now. Let's go say hi to Diluc. Oh, do I have a furnishing that are... Damn it, Diluc, he's already gone. Diluc, where the hell are you? Oh, he's in the... Ah, this dude. He's just going to talk about, oh, this is just like Dawn Winery, isn't he? Diluc, go home. I'll take the free primos, though.
Many factors must be considered when managing an orchard. It's not necessarily easier than combat or chess.
No, it's not.
Lost time from delayed weed removal can interfere with fruit quality and ultimately affect the taste of the wine. I can assist you if necessary. Strive to become a qualified manager.
I'll explain it after this. So, we get access to what's called gift sets. These are specific sets that we can set up. It's under the outdoor set right here. And if we go to this, we have what's called a gift set. If we have that character in the teapot, for example, they actually show up next to that furnishing. They talk about it or something, and then we get that little prize at the end. Some primos and then materials based on them. And they do add up because there are quite a few gift sets. And that was just one of them. Which means I'm probably going to have a few other ones. Oh, Diluc is going to be over here too, isn't he? Yeah, here's another one because I have this. Yeah, so you could just place the gift set, and then if you have that character, you know, you can place them in the teapot. They'll automatically go to it. So the gift sets themselves, you just have to get the specific furnishings. For example, the one that Diluc is at, it is the forge, and you pretty much just have to get the required furnishings for it. You can go to quick obtain, and then this will, you could buy them through that, or you could just, well, you can also get them, you can get them from Tubby. Either you could buy them from the store, or you can make them. But as long as you have those required pieces, you can make that set. You could get the blueprints from Tubby, for the most part. There are... Let me think. There are a couple of people that actually do have sets. There's an old guy in Mondstadt, and there's an old guy in I think it's Chinsei Village and Lewa that have blueprints. I'm trying to think of some other ones. I think that's it. I'll talk to D-Luke, then we can go check it out.
A sword is the most fundamental unit of strength, and each soldier is indispensable. A good billet is the key to maintaining a good blade.
It's pronounced billet? Okay.
So, don't be stingy when investing in your smithy.
Because I've been saying belay. Billet. Yeah, it just sounds word. It sounds a word. Billet just sounds weird. Alright, let's see. The old guy in Mondstadt is over... Filet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, welcome to the English language, where nobody knows. Oh, the English language is hilarious. And you wonder why it's considered one of the harder languages to learn. Yeah, because even we don't know. Alright, old guy, where are you? I believe the old guy is the owner of the inn right over there, but he hangs out somewhere over here. Is he over here? Oh, but they're in... sad thing is, even me, a native English speaker, struggling to spell a lot, as you can tell. Well, some of the words in the English language can be... You'd think they'd be spelt one way, but they'll be spelt differently. Yeah, because spelling and pronunciation is definitely... They don't always fit. Okay, so we got this guy, Goth. Let's see who he has. So, know a thing about furnishings. And this is what we can get from this guy. The Adventure Camp Blueprint, and a couple of pieces for the Adventure Camp. So that's where we could get one of them. And the other one that I know of... Yeah, so it's right here on the map. Right in Mondstadt. And he shows up during the day. The other one that I can remember that has blueprints... Yeah. And you could also check the fandom website, too. It'll be more in-depth, because there are probably other people that I have forgotten. The other things. Oh yeah, because you said you're still playing... No, someone else said they were playing Woo-Wah. Oh, hold on, I think my sound is off. Okay, we're good. I can hear the game. Yeah, somebody was playing Woo-Wah. Alright, so the person that we talked to is just past the little market right here. Down here on the left, we talked to this guy. And you can see he has the same symbol above his head. As far as I know, you don't need any quests or whatever to unlock it. You just gotta find them. And... Oh, you can also play TCG with him. You just gotta have the money, because some of these things actually cost quite a bit. So we have the Adventurer's Burden, and 2 of the blueprints. And they are $50,000 a piece, by the way. Same with the ones in Mondstadt. They could be a little Little expensive. And on the map, he is right here. Oh, then John Lee. Oh, that's why Mona was so happy that she was able to come to our teapot. Actually, wait, no, I don't know if any of you have Mona. She tries to hold back the happiness of it because we pretty much invite her for free, like rent free. Let's see. Oh, you just benched her? Mine isn't benched right now. She's still sitting in my frozen team, but I haven't really... I use her once in a while, but I've mostly just been doing friendship stuff. Yeah, I'll just set it up so other people can see it. Alright, who's getting booted? Who's over here? Sucrose? Goodbye, Sucrose. I did also have plans on putting Mona in here too, so this kind of works. There we go. Be nice if we actually stayed where we were. Just saying. Alright, let's go talk to Mona.
Huh? Looking for me at this hour of the day? This falls outside of my predictions. Is something the matter?
I can't remember which one it is. It might be the first one. Do you like it here?
Of course. The conditions and facilities are first class, and it's very comfortable here. So comfortable that I'm a bit worried that it might be hard to adjust once I leave.
You could stay forever.
Really? Being able to live in such a wonderful place without having to pay rent. Am I dreaming?
There goes the great astrologist's pride.
Huh? Why, you... Since you're letting me stay here for free, I'll let that pass. Let me think of a way to repay you somehow. This way, we won't be indebted to each other.
Yeah, that is pretty funny. Alright, let's go talk to DeLuke. Get that out of the way. I don't know if I want to talk to Ineffa just yet, because I haven't done her quest yet. Because I have done this before. I have gotten characters and I haven't done their quests yet, so I kind of waited. I think this time I will. I think I'll just hold off, because I haven't done the quest yet, so technically we haven't been introduced just yet. If that makes any sense.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, you have a guaranteed pity? Nice.
You appear to be in good spirits.
I would say yes, because she's a shield user, she has reactions, she works in hydro and electro teams, and she's pretty much setting up us for the reactions we'll see in Nodcry. You could also say for Nodcry too, because there have been some pretty interesting characters. Flynn's, Lauma, Nefer, I believe. Yeah, there have been some pretty interesting ones. And Alice, too. Yeah, Alice, Varka, Durin, Nicole. Yeah, and some of the other ones. So it's really just preference. How do you like it here?
It's not bad.
So it's true what people say about your sophisticated tastes.
Apologies. That wasn't intended as a slight against this residence. Nor did I mean to upset you.
You're fine, DeLuke.
All I meant was, it could take me some time to get accustomed to lodging here. But don't take it the wrong way.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, so I think I'll wait for Ineffa, because I haven't done the quest yet. I am tempted to, but... I'll talk to her. I haven't built one yet, but I do have a couple of ideas. Yeah, don't worry about the typos. Because she works in hydro and electro teams. Let me whip one up real quick. I do have C6 Kuching, so Kuching can be my electro. Hydro, I could probably use Mona. And probably toss in a Dendro, so I could either use either Nahida or Yao Yao. Probably Yao Yao more because she heals. I don't think anybody else does. Farina is also a good choice too, yeah. Yeah, so I think it kind of falls on to... Because I like to have healers in my team. So if I did the healing Hydro, I could either use Barbara or Farina. Yeah, my Mona is pretty much considered DPS too, so she would also fit. So if I were to have Mona in there, I would like to toss in some Dendro in there as well, just so I could get like a bunch of reactions as well. Probably Yao Yao, because she heals quite decently. Yeah, Farina would be it. Yeah. And a driver. What am I using? Blades? What is this? Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Always Pyra then. Yeah, it goes off the electro charge, so I need Hydro and Electro for her. So, a team that would work good for her. Probably would take out Kuching then, because I would need somebody else, so I would probably need a DPS. So let's go with Mona and Ineffa. Let me see. This would get me a couple of other bonuses. It should be... Yeah, as long as I get the right rotation.
This is how it must be.
I just remembered. I had a few of those weapons. No, that's fine. Because this also ties in... That is true, but the reason why I'm keeping this as a possibility, it's because it's something that has yet to be released. So I do have to keep that in mind. No, that's alright. From what I've seen, I think it is tied to llama, and I don't know if it has been released yet, so I won't say. I don't think it is that. so always goes to that. Actually, I'll do this. Hyper Bloom. That I don't know. Heavenly's Eyes of Perception is so good, though. So it's going to make this one so much better. Alright, that's it for catalysts. I would have liked to get more of the sacrificial fragments. But it is fine, I have at least one R5. Yeah, I already did that one. So screwed for the cinematic battle. Well, I haven't done any of them yet, so I'll get there when I get there, pretty much. Oh, it's a Phofonia sword. Oh, and it's a bell. There we go. I think they meant Navia. Let's see. What was the other one? No, it wasn't the bow. Overlap. Would be cool if I had a secondary vortex. Skip with that for now. Why are you missing an artifact? What? Who has it? Oh, Gao Ming. That's who has it. I was wondering who had the goblet. Alright, there we go. We now have an R5, the bell. Eesh. What does that last one do again? Sweeping time, which is a burst, increases someone will attack by an additional 50% of her defense. Additionally, every opponent defeated during the skill's duration adds 1 second to the duration up to 10 seconds. Whew, that is good. Almost there. Alright, I think I will make that change actually, because Dendro might affect this. So, I could probably take her out. I wouldn't mind adding Lanyan, but Ineffa is currently using her kit. So I can't exactly use that. Who would be a great fit, though? Maybe?
I have high hopes for this journey.
You might want to get a guide.
Definitely at least try it. Kitchen should be good. She has that. I'll change their stuff, but for Rena, I want to for her weapon. You haven't got Lisa and Kaya yet?
What a
Like you're...
place.
Oh. You'll be fine. Alright, who would be a good test for this team? I don't really need anybody crazy. I'll do the Echo Challenge after this. Then we can get going with the Imaginarium Theater. Because I do... Oh, I gotta change this as well. I'm not gonna like this change. Because I'm currently... I gotta think. I think once I'm finished with Sethos, I can add Ineffa and D-Luke. I think I could take Cleo out now.
What's our objective?
So most of this is just going to be Emily damage anyway. So that's a friendship for now. I'm almost done with Sethos, so I don't mind working on his friendship. D-Luke's friendship for a while anyway. Okay. And I should probably just remind myself what this one is. When initiated, a normal attack, charge attack, elemental skill of burst, Kuchin gains a 6% electro bonus for 8 seconds. Considered independent entities. Okay.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Defensive mode engaged.
I got a 16,000 in our chart.
Don't blink.
17,000.
Incoming. Hey, nowhere to hide.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Fate is upon you.
Yes.
Ultimatum protocol.
Speed of light.
Honestly, it's not doing too bad. Getting 4,000, 15,000.
Installation chamber deployed.
I really don't even need coaching. I can pretty much just have Mona.
Don't blink.
Then again, I still need the Electro to set it off there too.
With sword comes shadow. How brilliant!
That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. I don't even think it's in this notebook. Pretty much just gonna be her final build. 4-piece gilded pure attack. Or triple attack. No, it ain't in this one. Oh, this will be fine. Alright.
adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Piece gilded. Triple attack. Should be fine. Since she is also crit based, crit rate, I could probably give her crit damage on that circlet. But I think having an attack circlet might give us more of the reaction. But I could definitely figure it out. Alright, let's see. Get used to a couple of these echo challenges because we have Chi-Chi's next whenever I get her friendship up to level 8. Yeah, so in order to get these, we have to unlock them using those keys that we get. I have 4 out of 4, so I'm pretty much going to have to use one. Honestly, I would have liked to get Jean instead of Diluc. Honestly, I would have loved to have gotten Jean, but I don't think I'm ever going to build Zhongli, so getting this one, probably not. Yeah, the only reason why I'm spending keys now is because I know I'm going to be able to get another key after I do the theater challenge here. So I don't mind spending one of these. Zhongli and Ningguang out of the question because I don't use them. And I would rather have Jeans anyway. So, I'm gonna unlock that. But yeah, whenever I get Chi-Chi's friendship up there, just one more level, I'll definitely try this one. So, some of these are definitely a bit different, depending on the character. Kirara's has a Phase 1 and Phase 2. Whereas characters like Dia, they pretty much just go straight into a fight. For the first phase, it's pretty much based on the character themselves. For Kirara, we use her skill and move around. So for her, I pretty much just collect the particles there. I know this one at first took me a couple of tries. Because you are timed with this too. So you do have to keep that in mind. Okay. Yeah, this one is pretty self-explanatory. Should be able to get it though. Collect everything. Alright. Just be careful about stamina here. Yeah, because I believe it was this tree that messed me up a couple of times. And you can see why. So that was the first one. I do not have what I could actually use for her. So for Kirara's, if you can see the ground here, it's covered in water. So the easiest way for this challenge is pretty much bloom damage. So that means EM for everything. So what I had done was put my Nahida build on her. Obviously I'm not going to see that damage here because I don't have anything on her.
My blade.
So I'll just do what I can. I know I won't be able to get it though.
How's this?
How's this?
There's more.
Yeah, so unbuilt, she's doing 2600 right there.
Going somewhere.
So we'll see the difference after. Now, we did fail it, but that's fine. Usually when we fail these, I believe sometimes we have the option of starting at the second phase. So as long as we did that first part, we don't have to do it again. So what I will do is equip Kirara with Nahida's set. And this one worked out for me because this one was just a pure EM build. Because right now we're just going for that bloom damage. So, let's head over to Kirara. And we'll just give her everything. Where is it? Oh, I think it's down here. Yeah. Give her that, give her that. And okay, so now Kirara is now sitting at 800 EM, which is going to give us that nice bloom damage we're looking for. Yeah, so a bunch of these challenges are definitely tougher than others. Kirara's was the first one I had done. Pretty sure it sets it up so that I do the second one, because I know I did the first time. Unless I missed the option. Oh, it skipped it. Let me double check. I was supposed to have an option for that, I believe. If I did the first half, I can just skip it and do the second half. Now I'm not remembering incorrectly, because I had done the same for Kuching as well. I'm not seeing an option. Well, that's kind of annoying. Well, I guess I'll have to do it again. It's alright. The first part didn't take too long. I am kind of glad they did start these challenges for these cosmetics. It gives a little more customization to the characters. I don't know if it's going to be the same case for all the characters. echoes, but I do hope that eventually they'll have all of the echoes for every character. And I kind of wish they would have skins for all the characters too, because there are still quite a few characters that don't. Would be interesting to see. The graffiti effects. Oh, the ones in the summer event? I thought they looked pretty cool, actually. Because I had done the first part of it. Yeah. Definitely a nice change of pace, and it's highly customizable. Or at least the areas that we can paint. Like, once you paint it, it stays like that. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now that we have Nahida set, we should be just fine. I'll just wait for her skill to cool down. Oh, did I? I was gonna say, please don't tell me this controller is starting to have issues, because this is new. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh no. I'm doing a Kirara's Echo Challenge. And I think I'm starting to have controller drift on a brand new controller. Oh, this is annoying. It's very subtle. Well, the controller itself is like, what, 3-4 months? No, more than that. Let's get another one. Really annoying. Alright, it should be okay.
It's my lucky day!
Alright, so before... Yeah, it's because he uses magnets instead of whatever they use now.
My blade!
That's the big change when it comes to the non-stick drift controllers. It uses magnets. Yeah, I already heard about those. They are made for the Xbox Series S and 1 or whatever it is, and then the PlayStation 5.
How's this?
Yeah, I've heard about those. No, I don't have the money for the PS5.
To the fairy!
Yeah. Come on, plume damage. Come on. There we go. Right at 0. I already got the rewards. No, I'll just have to get a new PlayStation 4 controller. That's kind of... This is dumb. Because I just got this controller several months ago. Alright, so that was Kirara. So that one had a first phase and a second phase. Some of the other ones are a little more indulgent in the battles. Like Dia. Pretty much just go straight into a fight. And as far as I know, I don't have to change anything. I think she has Wolf's Gravestone on. Game volume? It might be where I'm at. That's probably why it's so loud. Yeah, because that's one of the things I don't change is the sound. Oh, unless it's my headphones. It's kind of hard to hear me. Might have been because of my mic, too. Of course I can't check my settings in here. Yeah, I'll see if I can fix it. Kind of low compare. Let me, I wonder if that was it. Let me double check something. Hold on. Phone call on line 1. Phone call. Not interested. I'm gonna bring up an overlay here so I can see. I'm just gonna wait for it to load. Alright, I gotta get some headphones. Yeah, sure thing. Alright, bear with me. Alright, let me just double check this. Should be fine. It also might be because of where I'm at too. Let me double check. I don't think I have any issues with this. Let me try this setting. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing sound. Yeah, I can hear the overlay. I'm not hearing anything different. Well, it's also possible I also tend to speak a little quiet too, so that's probably it. Yeah, I can always speak. I can always speak louder too. I can definitely project. All right. Let's see. Hello there. Hello, everyone. Welcome to this fine Friday. All right. So next up we have Dia. Pretty much straight into a fight echo challenge compared to some of the other ones where we have like multi-phases. Alright, I'll shut this off. Yeah, even though I usually don't have sound issues, I appreciate you pointing that out. Because there are things I can always change. Like in-game, like, that sort of thing. Okay, so she does have gravestone on. Alright, yeah, so we pretty much just attack normally. Just gonna...
Buckle up! Ha! Gloves off!
And that's pretty much it. Should be okay with this fight. So we can stay close to this dude. And then we just attack him normally. Okay. Come on, oversized chicken! I don't really need to worry about those guys too much.
I done messed up.
Right? Oh, yeah. Try again. Oh wait, can I bring food to this? Or no? Can I use my food in this? Trying to remember. No, I don't think. Yeah, I can't because it's not there.
Look alive!
That's all right.
Gloves off! Ha!
Back at it again. Try and dodge here.
You're dead meat!
Come on, you oversized chicken. Let's go.
Just great. Gloves off!
Alright. It's gonna be so-so.
Caught me.
Kind of interesting how I'm not doing too good this time around. I did get it. I did get the Echo Challenge because I have it equipped. I guess I had just gotten lucky with it. 'Cause I don't think I did this one that often. I didn't change your kit because it's still the 4-piece Vorakasha. Attack, Pyro, crit damage. With Wolf's Gravestone, so it isn't much of a change with that. Alright, so we should get right into it. It was Animo because somebody did bring up Mizuki. And Electro and Cryo, okay. It's gonna be nice to playing Mizuki again. Alright, I am nowhere prepped for Visionary, so we will be skipping that, but we can do hard mode. We should be fine. I don't have Yamiko. Do I trust Kuki? Kuki has tenacity, but I have missing artifact for some reason. I suppose I'll use theirs. I trust my Ganyu over anything else, so you can forget that trial character. My Layla's... yeah, my Layla level 60. And my Sucrose isn't even built at all, so I'll just use that one. Yeah, Ganyu is the only one. Bonuses. I should probably re-equip that. Pretty much wherever I see Kurara, I'll give her that one. If only we had character loadouts. This would make this so much easier. I think that the character loadouts, considering every other game existing at this moment has some sort of character loadout set up. I get it, this isn't Call of Duty, but still. Alright, so Nahita's good. Shingshu pretty much just has a goofy setup anyway, so he's fine. Galmang actually has a couple of things too. He's not going to be able to do much in this one. I suppose I could bring him, I guess. Nah, he won't do fine. Shall... we're not using Pyro, so... I could actually give him his own weapon. I do have it. Hu Tao, just gonna borrow that. I do have Chi-Chi now. She's doing okay, so she'll be good for some of the mid-fights. I think I gotta give Ayaka her weapon, which means... I'm gonna give Chi-Chi Amanoma. So that'll be fine. So Ayaka's good. Catching is good because we just used her. Sayu, I believe, has Tidal Shadow. Yeah. And her stuff is pretty much all set, so she's good. Rosaria should be good. I don't really need the Yansan because she's more of support, so that's kind of like a wasted character spot. Kushosara should be fine. Yeah, you have Stringless. Fischl, pretty much the physical build, because why not? Lanyan, yes, because you are fun to use. However, I am going to have to take Ineffa's stuff back. So definitely short-lived for Ineffa. That's fine. Now I just have to remember where it is. It is kind of nice that Ineffa is attack-based, because I have so many characters that are. But it's also, it's kind of one of those pros and cons. Like, you have characters that use the same stats, but you can't always put them together because they might be sharing equipment. Which, once again, it's usually a loadout issue, or not having enough artifacts, too. I think I missed it. Where is it? Where is Ineffa? Oh. Alright, so Lanyan is good. 4 other ones. I guess the Yansan, maybe? Should be a waste of a spot, though. Xiang Yun could help. He does have a set. Goofy setup, but he's more of like the support. So I suppose I could give him a spot. Charlotte. She does have her own with Frostbearer. So this I'll take her too. Aloy. She pretty much shares pieces with Rosaria, but since I am using Rosaria, she might have to use something else. Don't think I have any other ones here. I could probably give her attack, maybe. I could give her cryo, but I don't have any other ones. Yeah, Charlotte has that other one. I suppose I could just wing it. Keep Aloy for the mid-fights. For the last one, Dory, because why not? All the blessings. I won't say no to freeze. Or, free. One alternate, but you don't get one after the battle. Can I just skip this one? Let's take a special guest. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, another free one. Let's see. Let's get 2 chances. Alright, so... Electro Animo or Electro Cryo. We're probably going to be finishing up this theater with Cryo again, because that's usually how it falls on. Ayaka I usually save for last, because she's one of the stronger ones I have. And by then I can try and keep an Electro. So I could definitely try that for now. Yeah, so we can get a couple of these. Alright, after characters deal physical damage to an opponent affected by healing, blah 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 blah. Let's go with Cryo or Electro. That one sounds better. Oh, okay, there we go. All the Cryo Electro. I'm gonna do this one instead. Wow, a lot of Cryo Electro. Okay. Rhymes Reprisal, dealing area of effect Cryo damage. Storm Surge, dealing Electro. I think I'm gonna go with Electro damage, because that one's gonna be the weaker one. Let's see. Probably just go after the mechs. Don't show me again. Should be good. Hope everybody watching is doing good. Alright. Here we go. So I kind of want to keep Ganyu for a little bit, because she will be helpful for some of the more defensive challenges. Yay, Miko. Would be good as well. Genshin finally updated. Nice. Oh, okay. Good luck with the 100%. Yeah, I think with the summer resort. Yeah, it reset a couple of days ago. So this time around we have Electro, Animo, and Cryo. Animo, Electro, Cryo. Oh, that's fine. It doesn't hurt playing other games. So I think that falls in line with what I said earlier. It's like, try and pace yourself with this game. It's like some of the content is going to be around. And we are given quite a bit of a window when it comes to some of the longer events like the theater. Yeah, no pyro ammo. Yeah, one of the trial characters is Mizuki, so it's definitely fun. I like her. I like her playstyle. Probably get some of these other ones out of the way. I don't really need them. I guess. This first one's usually a pain anyway, because I don't have anybody good. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel about Mizuki. I wish people would give her a chance.
Right now. Right here. My guiding stars.
Right here, right now.
Stand with me.
And there we go. We just have to set Mizuki, and she's good. Yeah, I wish more people would give Mizuki a chance. It's like, I'm sorry she's not doing the same amount of damage as Mob Wiko. It's like, come on, that's not gonna happen. Mizuki just does. She does fine.
Out of my way. Dissipate. Emerge. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Not now. Sweet dreams. right now.
Oh, the electricity.
The bond is strong.
Hold
Turn
on.
that frown upside down.
I don't know. I would like to see somebody do that, actually.
Sweet dreams.
Come on, robot, go away.
Nothing lasts forever. Come on out. Emerge. Right now. Lightning terrified! My guiding stars! Cha!
I'd say if you want an Ineffa pull for her, but if you have somebody else in mind, try and weigh the pros and cons. It's like, is Ineffa going to be worth it? Do you like her as a character? Is she going to fit in your teams? So, yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, do you want to? There's nothing wrong with pulling characters, and there's nothing wrong with saving. I don't have too many cryos. Probably Charlotte.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
Alright, which enemy is going to annoy me less? Probably this one, I guess. I could say she's kind of like the entrance character for what we're going to be getting a Nod Cry, so if you want to test her out, I'd say yes. But you could also wait too, because we are going to be getting characters that are going to be doing similar stuff as well. That is going to be expanded upon. Yeah, and I think the issue that people have with Emily is that she was the banner just before we got Natlin and Mualani. Yeah, I think you could probably think the same with Ineffa. Emily had a very unfortunate banner placement, because it was the one just before Natlin. And a lot of people were getting Mualani, because Mualani was the first 5-star. And it's kind of sad too, because Emily does hold her own when it comes to the Dendro characters. C6 GG without pulling. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Probably use Ganyu. Probably hold on to Miku and Mizuki for a while. Get rid of Sucrose, I guess. I think that'll be fine.
You are not welcome here.
Yeah, yay Miku.
Yeah, the night is cold. Swirl, Mark 2, Animal Touch 6308.
Yeah, not the other Miku.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and frost.
Woo, 50,000. Love to see it.
No touching. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Cold, mine to command. My guiding star.
Alright, that's good. A little bit more for burst.
All hail.
There we go. Do they pronounce it Maiko? I thought it was Ye Miko. I guess it is Maiko then. kind of a tough choice because they're actually both on par. Miko. Alright, electro animal, I guess. Free Mr. Cash. Consume all flowers? No. Let's do this guaranteed random. And companion animal? Yeah, sure, why not? Because we have a couple of good choices.
Let's hit the town.
I haven't done any of them yet. I only did the first part of the story. I haven't really expanded on that because I was recording it. I only had time for that yesterday. I did a couple of the mini events. I'm trying to think, what were they? I think it was the mini game. It was, no, it might be the same ones because that was, two of them were single player. We had that gun one. I believe it's the second time we had a gun where we shoot stuff, because the first time it was with Chevrolet. And the other one was co-op. Yeah, the gun one wasn't too bad. Yeah, if those are the games you're talking about, I had only done those once. The main challenge ones I haven't done yet. Alright, I am going to take a quick break here. I will be right back. Alright, be right back. Feel how it reads your mind. I'm gonna save for a character in a. They put the character in the next rerun. Yeah, sometimes it do be funny like that. And that's where it gets into the, do I wish? Do I save? Because that's really only assuming that you've saved or whatnot. Okay. Nah, I get it. It can be frustrating. It definitely can be frustrating. Because I've had a lot of characters that I wish I could pull for. Mizuki was one of the ones where I would like to get her, but I was already saving for Emily at that point, and I think I was saving for somebody else as well. And she was the ones where I had to skip. And I wasn't too frustrated. I mean, we do get to play her in like side events like this, but it would have been cool to get her as well. So, yeah, I know how it is. Alright, so I think I'm going to hold on to Kuching for now. Probably get Lanyan and trying to think. Probably use Sucrose later. I kind of want to keep going here as well. Probably Charlotte and Xingqiu, I guess. I think that would be fine. Yeah. No, I got that thing equipped. There we go.
Witness the power. Right here, right now.
Shellbound's done, Lanyon.
Flip and fly. Dancing in the wind.
10,000.
A sight to behold. Right here. No, my sword. Truth bomb. Smile.
Yeah, but I can definitely say that it is extremely unlikely that we're going to get Signora, because I think people tend to forget not Raiden, I destroyed her, so fair to say that she's not coming back. And I'm only saying that because we have no idea. We've seen characters in this game that have been like destroyed and then poof, they're here. It's like, oh, hello, welcome back, I guess. So, but with Signora, I mean, it has been a few years. I kind of want to go with Kujosara. She has really good area of effect. Yeah, but if they did bring her back, it would be pretty interesting, because there would be a lot of people being like, I told you, I told you. And I guess there are still some people that are holding out for her, so I guess we'll see. No, if they really wanted to do like a random plot twist, they would add Aloy to something, but, you know, they won't. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Signora. I mean, she was fine as a character. Sure, she was an ass, but... yeah. I think it's more interesting in Venti's case, because apparently Venti was like one of the stronger Archons, but yeah, I know. It's kind of odd, but whatever. Yeah, true. We also have Dotor to remember. Alright, so... Electro Animo. Character use a burst, gain Razor Flash Mark. When the active character attack hits opponents. Dealing Electro to all opponents in its path. When placing Electro as active character. Jump ability will be enhanced with a plunging attack. Ah, okay. So they pretty much turn everybody into Zhao. Sure, let's try it. Defense sequence. Yeah, so these are some of the defense ones. Enemies are easily grouped, but some of them are powerful. Probably these, because I still have Sucrose. And I do have Ganyu. Both of them have grouping. Ganyu can aggro with her skill, and Sucrose pretty much uses her burst. Budget Venti. So I could probably have Ganyu here for this one. As for the other two, I do have a couple of choices. Could probably use Kujosara, because I could use that after I use Sucrose's burst. And then, for a little extra, Probably Charlotte would be fine. Kind of want to hold on to Xingqiu for now. Because there isn't really anybody that would pair with him as good. Well, I have Kuching, but I'm not using Kuching.
Watch this! Show me your courage!
Say cheese! Animal hypostasis emulation!
Yeah.
Stay clear! For Rex Lapis!
Here, hold this. All the purple.
Strike!
Stick around! Stick around!
Breaking news! Smile! No touching!
Set that up. Set this up. Yeah.
Glory to the Shogun!
58,000. Very nice.
Say cheese! Access denied.
Hold on,
Search
Sucrose.
and This is long overdue.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Out of the way or get blown away.
Tide rises!
Yeah, I got you tied right here, dude.
Stick around!
Oh, you got me. Stick around in studio.
Stick around!
No touching.
Here, hold this. Got him.
Stick around! Show me your
Access denied.
Show me your courage.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Yeah.
Hard hitting exclusive.
Should be able to aggro. Let's do this.
Absorption.
Aha.
Swirl. Mark 2. For Rex Lapis.
Go. Should be
Let's
good.
finish this.
Oh, I couldn't do it. Wanted the final hit to be Kujasara. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, who's next? Ooh. I'm gonna have to go with Chi-Chi because this is her first time in the theater. Animal hypostasis. Let's see. Random companion. Do have a few. Yeah, I know, but he doesn't really have a build. I can always save him for later. Oh, well, there you go. You got your wish, Shang Yun.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
I'm definitely saving Ayaka for later. Random companion, who are we getting? Zhao.
Conquering demons is what I do.
Alright, let's see. Characters who will have an advantage. The wolves are annoying. Enemies are easily grouped. Orders given, orders received. Evil conquering. Faster? Okay, faster. Let's see. I do need a little bit of grouping, so I could multi-hit with Mizuki. Probably use Shang-Yun for this. Maybe not. I don't think it would work too well with this one. Shang-Yun, I suppose. Probably use Kuching, she'll help a little bit. So let's do that. And then probably Kujosara, because this might be as far as she can go too.
Let me. No turning back! Flash! Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Time to relax.
Hold on, Missy.
Cut to the chase.
Yeah.
Quiver! Turn that frown upside down.
Why do I have a feeling that's Baiju?
Bad dreams be gone! Storm the front! Flash!
The storm is here.
Rain cutter! Incoming!
I lost it. Yeah, because I have Shimano on Kuching, that's why I keep on losing a burst. That's
With sword from shadow.
I'm doing so-so on this one. Oh, Mizuki gets hit. I don't know if I remember any of the getting hit ones. I don't know. I usually just remember, like, attacks.
Cast your worries to the wind!
I think the most famous one, or at least in my eyes, would be
Sweet
Windblade.
dreams.
And that's only because it's Zack.
No turning back!
Yeah. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Yeah, some of us have heard that one more often than not. I am kind of curious how the new VA is going to say that one. Because I think she's still doing pretty good with that. Alright, grouping wasn't doing too good because I need to attack. Mizuki was doing... I might have to have someone a little bit stronger. Let's try this. Yeah, she crashes out of bounds so hard we get teleported all back to the stuff.
A touch of froth.
So I guess we're traveling here.
Flip and fly! Up and away! Let me weave you a verse.
Let me weave you a verse. Just like we rehearsed.
Spirit blade. Attack!
Orders given. Orders received.
Hey, she said the thing.
Life goes on.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Flip and fly.
Come on, Yon.
Closing in.
That's what the other... Yeah, that one's Baiju. Baiju says that third one. And if you're wondering, the second one was Kale.
Dancing in the wind.
Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
Witness the power.
Flip and fly. Up and away.
I'm not doing too good on this one. Do I have to reset this one now?
A touch of frost.
It's that damage output. I just don't really have it
My
at this
sword.
point.
Closing in. Swift as
swallow.
Fourth, my blade.
Rise.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my
Ooh,
sword.
I'm actually doing
Rain
worse
cutter.
on this one.
Butterfly. Opening box of Adepti.
Oh well. I think I might have to break out Xiao. Yeah, so the build that Xiao has is Vermilion, 4-piece. It's just a partial because some of it is like really unbuilt. But he does have at least the 4-piece effect, I believe. So at least he has that. Yeah, I just wasn't getting any damage. It's not really going to be a good pairing with Xingqiu, though. I could try... No, I could try this one, because Kujosara does give some attack buffs with her skill and burst, so that should work. And then, since I am going to be attacking as well, probably Xingqiu. Okay, so let's try this.
Faster. Orders given.
This out of the
Orders
way.
received.
Let me weave you a burst.
Yes.
Storm the front. Flash.
Disappear! Worthless! Useless! Worthless!
It's nice to see Zhao do so much. I wish I wouldn't mess up my camera though.
Life goes on.
Let my guard down. No, my.
And know your sword later.
Quiver.
Please attack. I'm a magician. Disappear.
Rain cutter. Strike.
Ah, I thought I just about had it. Come on, give me the
Lament!
cute.
Here! Worthless!
Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
No turning
Here, hold
back.
this.
Again.
Rise. Faster. Okay.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me weave you a flash.
Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing I put his weapon on too. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this one either. It's not getting too good.
Disappear! Here!
If that did maybe double the damage, that'd be fine.
Worthless!
If only these enemies would disappear. You could probably try Kuching. That's fine. Let's see how Kuching is. Yeah, but then I want to build Diluc. I'm not going to use him. He's just going to be like Zhongli. He's just going to sit there and collect dust.
Rain cutter.
Sorry,
Storm the
Zhongli.
front. Cut to the chase.
Wow, 5,500 on that.
Don't blink.
Wheel of life.
No, my sword. Quiver. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Let's go. Well, I only got him because I was a big fan of his
Pivot
voice
my
actor.
card. Let me
English
read you
voice
the
actor.
verse.
Keith Silverstein. That is the only reason.
Rain,
And I don't use
outline
shielders,
your
so it's not really any
No
difference
turning
for
back.
me.
Strike. Speed of light.
It's like the only time I really use shielders is if I'm building their friendship. I think the only exception to that, well, Ineffa is going to be another exception because she also has a shield. Lanyan. Lanyan makes her own shield, but she does some pretty impressive sub-DPS damage.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Rain, outline, flash. Incoming. Hey. Storm the front. Quiver.
Orders given.
Yeah, I don't know.
Orders
What ain't
received.
it? I'm not going to be able to do it at this party. I might have to get Ganyu. I think Ganyu is the only one that might be able to be strong enough to do this. Which means I have to reset. Yeah, faster, okay, faster. Let's do a random instead. Let's get Dory.
So, what's the deal?
That's the thing with this one too. Yeah, so for this one I'm gonna have to use somebody else. I gotta keep Ganyu. He'll be fine. As long as we could still do grouping. Should be alright. Yeah, honestly, when it comes to shielders, it's kind of one of the ones I haven't really done too much with. The only real exceptions to that have been Lanyan, because she makes her own, but I do most of her damage through her burst and skill. She just happens to make a shield too. And now the only other one is going to be Ineffa. I think there are probably other ones, but I don't do anything with shields. I really don't. Bless you. Dory's not too bad. She does some pretty decent healing. You already did theater. Let's see. Now I might use one later. That's a good soccer ball. She definitely does not make a good financial advisor, I will say that right now. Sorry, Kave. Probably CP. Someone wants to use Dory as a baseball. Yeah, I got your hammer right here. Here, hold this.
Turn that frown upside down.
Just set it and forget it. And look, we already have a burst.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Oh, pseudo burst.
Breaking news.
Dang.
Hold that pose. Smile. Glory to the Shogun. Strike. Here's the good. Time to relax. Bad dreams be gone. Hard hitting explosive.
Oh, she is definitely a proactive therapist. I'll give her that.
Hold that pose.
That's probably why she's so good as it.
Storm the front. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams as she punches you in the face.
Cast your worries to the wind. Oh! Oh! Lauren! Turn that frown upside down.
Doing pretty good.
Oh, my mistake.
Cast your worries out my face.
Breaking news. Say cheese. Let's sweeten the deal. Glory to the Shogun. Quiver. Sweet dreams.
Hold on, Mizuki. Oh, there goes that one. Alright, come on.
Cast your worries to the wind. Lauren, here's the goods. Flash. No turning back.
At least I got it. Yeah. I could probably use Xiao for a different one. Let's see. Random companion again.
I'm Aloy.
Aloy.
Ready for the hunt.
Probably the robots. I don't like dealing with the wolves because of the, it's essentially poison damage, and I don't have healers. Meow! So vocal. Hi! Alright, probably Xiao and Aloy. Then Xingqiu Dori. Oh, what?
Let me weave you a verse. This is
Here,
a new
hold
one.
this.
This'll pack a punch. Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Worthless.
That was doing pretty good.
You're stuck now. Time to... No, my sword. Brain cutter.
No. Aloy. She doesn't have the cryo. First.
Got
There.
something for ya. The hunt is on.
Now she got the cryo.
Disappear. Here.
Xiao's just jumping.
Worthless. Worthless.
She just needed one more.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. You're stuck now.
Oh, there we go. We got the fourth. I really don't know. I would have to say how we explore the area ahead of us later. The most iconic lion. It would probably have to be something from the cutscene. I know a lot of people were a big fan of the Raiden Shogun, so it might be something from her. So I know a lot of people were a fan of Inazuma. Time for retribution. Shouted to think of that one. Let's see.
Here's the missile pack punch. Ha! 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 This is a new one. No, my sword. Witness the power. Cut to the chase.
Yeah.
Don't blink. Hey! Yeah!
That's fine if they stay close. That's even better for pitching. Yep.
Ever seen one of these?
I ran away.
Rain outlines your fate.
What a
Rain
cheater.
cutter. The hunt is on. Nowhere to hide.
Oh yeah, sometimes.
Got something for ya. Cut to the chase.
The cat speaks.
This is
Tell you what, pitching is definitely putting in the work.
Body and mind.
Just enough
Let
for
me
the
read
first.
you a verse.
Nice.
Rain outlines your... Ever seen one of these? Nowhere to hide.
Just need to get these last.
Don't blink.
Should be okay. Just gonna spam her charged attack.
You're stuck now. Here. Witness the power. Speed of light.
Ah, come on, stupid shield. Wow, that screwed that one up. I kept on getting stuck in front of his shield. I feel like I'd be fine with that team, so I'm gonna try this team again. Yeah, I really don't know what the most iconic line from this game would be. It would definitely be something from one of the older regions. I feel like a really good contender would be from the Raiden Shogun.
The hunt is on. Rain cutter. Cut to the chase.
I'm just not sure what. It would be either with her entrance with Lumine and Aether at the beginning, or maybe something later on. I feel like it's definitely one of the storylines.
No, my sword.
Hey, robot, go away. Oh, I lost her thing again? Come on.
Let's the deal. You're stuck now. Let me read you a verse. With sword comes shadow.
Okay. Wish I wouldn't keep running here. This is kind of messing it up.
Speed of light. Got something for ya.
Guess we're going this way.
Outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Cut to the chase.
Cut to the chase.
Here's the goods. The hunt is on. This'll pack a punch. Don't blink. Hey. With sword comes shadow. Rain outlines your fate. Incoming.
come on.
Ever seen one of these? This is a new one. Speed of
That's
light.
unfortunate.
Hey.
When we get alternate characters in Genshin, no skins with the same character with a different moveset? Ugh, that I don't know. I'm not really sure how they would implement that either, because it would have to be... Let me think. If you were to have a character... Let's take Aether and Lumine, for example. They're essentially supposed to be the main character. So I feel like these two would definitely be, you know, the best choice for having, like, alternate movesets. It would definitely be something mechanic-wise in the game that we could probably switch back and forth. I'm not sure how they would implement that, though. But yeah, doing that would be pretty decent, especially for these two characters, because they're supposed to, yeah, pretty much do everything. So.
Got something for it. Witness the power.
Nowhere to hide.
Okay, let's do this again.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Oh, I can tell you why. It's because it's not Genshin. For some reason, they like to test out things for this game and use them for other games. I don't know why they do that.
This'll pack a punch.
It can be frustrating because we've asked for certain things for years and we've yet to
Speed of light.
even see anything closely resembling anything like that.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Let's sweeten the deal.
Ever seen one of these? No, my sword. You're stuck now.
Incoming. Hey.
Witness the power of Guhua. Got something for ya.
Speed of light.
On the west.
With sword comes shadow. Here's the goods.
Alright, last.
The hunt is on.
No, because I think that's what they have done with other things in the past. Using certain mechanics that we have seen like a couple of times. Because one of the biggest things I remember, the boat. They tested it out on the Golden Apple Archipelago, the first one, and then we got the boat like in the game for real. So I feel like they have done that with other things, like test them out with like an event and then implement it into the rest of the game. But it would be cool if they would, you know, kind of use that same idea from the other games. Honkai, Wuwa, Zenless. But yeah, it's definitely... sorry, Dory.
This is a new one. Witness the power of Guhua. Huh?
Cut to the chase.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, good point. Yeah, Wu is different. It's not Hoyoverse. But still, with something like Honkai, that is a Hoyoverse game. So they could definitely, you know, take a mechanic that's from that and implement, maybe not the exact mechanic, but something similar to it. Put it in one of their other games.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a book.
With sword comes shadow.
No turning back. You're stuck now.
Cut to the chase.
Quiver.
Sarah's putting in the work.
The hunt
Already
is
got
on.
first.
Witness the power of
Good job, Aloy.
Glory to the
Kapow!
strike.
Oh yeah, Kujo-Sara was a good choice for this one.
This'll pack a punch.
Oh, hold on, Aloy.
You're stuck now. With sword comes shadow.
Oh, I think. I think Alice is going to be a prime example of what I've talked about before, where there is a character that comes out that I would love to pull for, but I'm most likely probably saving for somebody else. I would love to get Alice. I'd probably, based on what I know, I can't go into details though. I know I have Klee. It would, I know. It really, I can't go into details based on banners. I definitely could save for Alice, because Alice is a possible character, so. Yeah, there is another character that I know that's going to be getting a rerun that I would love to get, but do I put them on hold and save for Alice, or do I try and pull for them and then hopefully try to pull for Alice? That's the thing. I don't know. That makes a really good point, though. I think I might... I don't mind waiting for this other character. I really don't. Oh, that's a tough one. Let's go Sayu. Because this other character... I'm not going to say who it is because of upcoming banners and whatnot. I never originally had plans on getting them, but I wouldn't mind the character. They are pretty strong. But there's also some of the other characters that we do know about, like Alice, Nicole, Lauma, Varka, Durin. So, I don't know, I might put this other character on hold. Because they'll definitely get rerun. So. Probably Cryo Animal, I guess. I probably get something for that. I'll take a random. Nahida finally shows up. Thanks for joining us, Nahida.
Broaden the horizons again.
Focus fire on the single enemy. Yeah, I haven't really given... Yeah. I can't go. That's another thing I can't go into too much into detail with. That falls in with characters and their placement with teams. I will say Alice is a pretty good character, though. All right, single enemy. Be either for catching a Ganyu. You probably do better with Ganyu. Yeah. It is. I will say that we have known about the character Alice for a very long time. So finally getting to see her is definitely a nice surprise. She's definitely a very welcome character. Probably another cryo for Kurt, right? Let's see how this team does. Yeah, that I will say. Alice is definitely welcome in my roster.
Blaze over. Let's sweeten the deal.
The hunt
But I
is
guess we'll
on.
see when it comes to pulling her.
Ever seen one of these?
I might make the decision when the other character gets released.
Closing in. Born of ice and frost.
This is a new one.
Little bit more. There we go.
Closing in. Access denied.
Shield. Here we
Got something for ya.
go. Hold on, Aloy.
Ills be gone. Let them fly.
Alice is a Hydro Claymore user. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. No, Alice, yeah. I think that's pretty much guaranteed on what she looks like. She's a Pyro character. I mean, she's essentially an older Lee. Yeah, it's definitely not a hypothetical.
Let them fly. Here's the good.
Yeah, and that's exactly right. We see her vision on her hat. So there's no escaping that. Unless...
Closing in. Let them fly. Dancing in the wind.
You're stuck.
Come on,
now.
robot, let's go. Man, I'm not going to be
Ever
able to
seen
take
one of
this one out, am I?
No touching. Blaze
Oh,
over.
this sucks. Disappointing. Might have to use cooking. Ugh. C6 Raiden. Well, I could use budget Raiden for that. I think the issue is Dory once again. Dory's not having like any damage output. She's really wow, that entire thing missed.
Closing in. Swift is the slope. Cut to the chase.
Oh, that missed. Okay.
This'll pack a punch.
Let them fly. Up and away. Speed of light.
You're stuck now.
Incoming.
Alright, I'll get to wait for this thing.
Let them fly. With sword comes shadow.
Come on, little robot.
Speed of
Go
light.
away.
Here's the good.
Come on.
Got something for ya.
Nope.
Closing in. Dancing in the wind.
Let's go, budget Raiden. Now he's gonna wait for her.
The hunt is on.
Nowhere to hide.
On. Yeah, stupid shield.
Let them fly. Up and away. Magical lamp. Don't blink. Hey.
Yeah. Got as far as getting Amber, ignored the main quest completely, found the cryo regis mine and died. Oof. Yeah, yeah. Not doing too good in the theater. Xiao, maybe? I think the issue is Dory, because she's not giving... Oh. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. Nihida. Well, that's kind of fair, too, because it's not exactly thrown in our face. It's just there.
Swift as the swallow, closing in. Flip and fly.
With sword comes shadow.
Well, that's what a lot of people thought at the beginning, too. It's like, oh, this is just a rip-off of Breath of the Wild. That's what a lot of people said back then. Oh, this is just a Breath of the Wild rip-off. And thankfully, people actually gave it a chance, and it turned out to be, you know, its own thing. And now it's gotten to the point where there have been games kind of ripping off a Genshin. It's like, oh, this game is going to be a Genshin killer, when there hasn't been. So it's kind of nice that, you know, Genshin finally became its own entity in the gaming space. So there is that. Yeah, look at all that health that I was able to take off this thing thanks to Nihida. Oh, Dory, you are not helping my idea with this, are you?
I see everything.
Shenanigans.
Closing in.
The hunch is on. This'll pack a punch.
Don't blink.
Cut to the chase.
Yeah, I had to break out the Nihida. Because that's what's helping me.
Flip and fly. Closing in. Swift as the swamp. Make yourselves at home. This makes...
I should be fine now. I have to do a lot of damage here. As long as I can... Yeah, miss that.
You're stuck now.
Press. Come on.
Speed of light.
I am hit. Alright, wouldn't let me use the charge attack. Am I having problems with the circle button too? Okay. Kitching and Nihida, secondary. I do get a little bit extra having 2 Electros. Because we are getting more particles. High voltage, affected by Hydro for 40% less charge. Superconduct, overloaded electric charge, Luna charge, quick and aggravate. A Harp Balloon have a 100% chance to generate an electro elemental particle. So that is helping. I think I might just need Ganyu for this so I could get the extra bit of cryo, because Aloy isn't really helping that much. She has a little bit of cryo, but it's not doing a whole lot.
Born of ice and frost. All hail.
Alright. I don't have C6 Raiden. Yeah, let me just use a character I don't have.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey.
If only I can get this thing to stop moving.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah, everyone hold it.
Pooh! Wow, I don't hear her say that a lot. No, because this is what I was trying to do earlier, those charged attacks. Set that up. Hold on, Ganyu.
some shadow.
Hey.
Access denied. Make yourselves at home.
Don't blink.
Ew.
For Rex Lapis. Everyone hold hands.
I will have order.
Speed of light.
Now we're good. Because you see, I was able to get Coaching's charge attack. I think some of the timing was off. But no, it was totally the spirit of I. Alright, we can finally move on, and yay! Alright, now I'm good because I have Ayaka. Let's go for another cryo. Refund? Oh,
I
GG
will
this.
bring my notebook.
Blessing of Night Soul. Let's do this one. Yeah, for the last two fights, I'm fine. As long as I can get Ayaka for this first one, I'm good. Yeah, I used the spirit of her final constellation. Alright, let's see. The suffering will be fine because I have Chi-Chi. Who is going to help out though? Skark isn't working. I could probably... I'm trying to think what would help for the next... Or I should say the last one. I could probably do a Nahida and Dory setup so I could get a little bit of that extra Dendro. But for this one, don't really have a lot because I have a lot of Animo. Wow, and C6 Kazuha? Okay.
The hunt is on. This.
This.
Opening box of Adepti
Alright, let's go.
Whirling snow. So rude.
Straight into a burst. There we go. 66, 165. That's not too bad.
My apologies.
Wheel of life.
Ever seen one of these? Take flight.
Would have been nice if we had a Hydro.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
That's pretty good
The
AR.
hunt is on. This'll pack a punch. My apologies.
Oh, there you go.
Orders
Okay,
given.
let me focus
Orders
on...
received.
Yeah, good luck.
Rise.
Focus on one of them.
Ever seen one of these?
Okay, please stop hitting me. That'd be lovely.
This is a new one.
Nice.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Okay.
My apologies.
I'm glad I have two healers on this team, by the way.
And away I go.
Life goes on.
As long as they don't get hit.
Got something. Take flight. Unthinkable.
Okay, come on. Stop hitting me,
You're
please.
stuck now.
Oh, they're both down. Oh,
remains.
wow. That's garbage. That was garbage. Wow, C6 Shenhe? Oh, it sounds like you encountered a whale. I get 1 C6, but 4 of them? A little bit of money involved. I think I might need to use... Might need another healer.
Here's the good.
Rise.
Yeah, that sounds like a really good setup. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those builds that are pretty nuts.
Sakura swirl.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
35267 notes.
Whirling snow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Take flight.
Attack this guy first, because he's using the dead girl.
Away I go.
Life goes on.
Magical lamp.
My apologies.
Get first. Alright, come on, let me use move.
Can't catch me. Come on out.
Take flight.
Okay. Oh, there we go. I didn't have to worry. Character for what? Oh, borrowed. I didn't borrow any. All the characters I've been using in the theater are mine. And that's mostly because I usually forget. Yeah, I do have a few people on my friends list that actually have some really good characters, but yeah, I usually forget to borrow. I usually forget. Honestly, I usually just forget. Let's see. I always go with that one. Ooh, a mystery cat. Well, let's go with the flowers. 20. We are doing cryos. Let's do that. Alright, final one, and it's the water one, so I have nothing but cryo, so I guess I'm okay with this one. Yeah, it has been a while since I've seen my friends list support cast on here. So I know a couple of people have a pretty decent Arlecchino. I haven't seen any Rydens though, but that one I usually don't see often. Nahida might help with this, maybe. All of the cryo. Alright, let's get it. Mangu Kenki, it's been a while.
Shiver. Share my knowledge.
Sure.
Sakura swirl.
Alright, so I'm gonna wait for him to do the main attack here. So I can use Chi-Chi's burst to pretty much ignore it.
Whirling snow.
Alright, Kenki, do the thing. Not that, the other thing.
Everyone hold it.
My apologies. Punishment. You can't run.
Go.
And
Orders
done.
given. Orders received.
That wasn't too bad.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Judgment.
Committed to memory.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I don't know.
Shiver.
I see everything.
Take flight.
Yeah, it might be the few times where my Anka isn't gonna cut it.
You can't run.
I did the same thing. I don't know. It would be better if we had Hydro, but and the heat isn't doing too much. I know these aren't really going to do too much. Animo, I guess, yeah. Be sanctified. Now, what else does he say? Let the mighty be humbled.
Punishment.
Ills be gone. Who can fly? Cha. Cha.
Embrace the ice.
Silence.
My
Yeah, that's what it was.
Life goes on.
Up and away.
Yeah. Take flight. Lights out. You can't run.
Yeah. Closing in. Up and away. Dancing in the wind.
My apologies.
Sacred name.
Oh no, he
Fortune
missed
preserver.
again. Oh, how sad.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Let's see. This. No, what about it? Of course he runs away.
Shiver. Judgment.
Yeah.
Take flight.
Closing in.
Ah, wow, he moved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My apologies. Judgment. Punishment.
Yeah. Ills be gone.
Take flight.
Yeah, I think this might be it, actually. I might not be able to do this one. I might not be able to get it. And I don't have time to reset it either, too, because we're coming up at 10. I still have another hour or so, but... Alright, I'm gonna take another quick break here. Be right back. And we're back. Thank you for being patient. Let's see what we have in here. I don't think I've heard Dory in here yet.
What's that you say? I could have sworn I just heard you invite me to go monster fighting in this domain with you. Strange. I slept perfectly well last night. Why am I having auditory hallucinations? Dory Sangama Bay is just a straightforward businesswoman. So let me put it to you this way. Why would any business person take such a huge gamble on their own life unless there was, oh, I don't know, a few dozen million Mora to be made?
Dory, you're all set.
Here's my counteroffer. A custom-made Domain Delver survival kit just for you. Great value for your Mora and available at a discounted price for a limited time only.
Pass. I was trying to sell something. It's not too bad of a roster, though. Yeah, this is definitely the first time for Fifi.
The mission is defeat the monsters inside this domain. Order received. Order noted. Oh yeah, one more order. Don't forget about the mission.
Yeah, I would say if you had... Because I'm looking at that roster, you could definitely go pretty far with Skirk, if you save her for some of the later levels. Yeah, I think it might be as far as I could go with this one, because I don't feel like doing it again. I am okay with that. Yeah, I usually don't go for the stars. Let's see. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty decent team. I mean, Chaska has a multi-element, Skirk is a crazy cryo DPS. Same with Duvalet, and you got Fischl for batteries. So. I have not. I usually don't get too many of those. I'm usually fine with what I get anyway. We have talked to Ayaka before. I think we've talked to Sayu. I think.
So quiet and cozy. This is a really great place to catch up on sleep. Oh, yeah. Please don't tell Lady Gucci I'm here. If she finds out, I'm toast. If there are no more battles today, can I chill out here a little longer?
It wasn't too bad. Yeah, because I really don't feel like doing it again. I don't know, I'm sure if I had Hydro, it would be okay, but we didn't have Hydro this time around. Because the cryo characters I have aren't really set up for any of the other elements. Because it's usually just frozen. Ella. Alright, yeah, should have a couple of things available. Oh, that's still an Inazuma. Yeah, because you said Navia. Yeah. Yeah, I am very sure the VA for Sayu voices Apricot in Phantom Brave the Lost Hero, because it does sound pretty similar. But I can't exactly confirm it until I see the credits. And I am pretty sure it is, Oh, that's new. Interesting. So it auto-places when we actually collect. Very interesting. Yeah, I guess they changed it so that when we're collecting the crystal flies from the crystal fly trap, we can... It pretty much just stays in place. I'm assuming we can move it after? Yeah, I got so much stuff from that event. I can pick it up again. Place this, because I do need it. Alright,
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Yeah. That's Brigitte. Alright, Navia. Okay, at level 90. 2700 attack. Ooh. I think it was probably Catherine, because I'm right next to the Inazuma Catherine. What about the defense? 61, 144, okay. 46 Geo. Wolf's Gravestone R2? Okay. You know, I was thinking if I were to ever get... It kind of depends on the weapon. If I were to get a second Gravestone, I would probably keep them both, because it's a pretty solid claymore for a few different characters. Because I predominantly use it on Dia. However, I also use it on Sayu from time to time, because it's attack-based, and so is she. So if I were to get a second one, I would probably leave it as R1. But I will say it is pretty good to get it R2. It's mostly just a preference thing for me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying if I were to get a second one, I'd probably get the second one to Sayu, because it is such a good attack claymore. It's like one of the better ones. So I had to give her Tidal Shadow. Nighttime Whisper is a good choice, because that's pretty much hers. C0797. Okay. Yeah, good choice with the artifacts. EM, crit rate, crit damage, attack. Okay. Geo, crit rate, crit damage, HP. Nice. Crit rate with crit damage, defense, HP. Okay, a lot of HP stuff. Crit rate, crit damage. Ooh. Okay, everything went to either attack or crit damage. Not bad. That's a pretty good one. Crit rate, attack, crit damage, defense. Ooh, that's a really good feather, too. Yeah, I can check them after this. Yeah, that's fine. If it helps, half of my characters have like pseudo builds on. Yeah, I like the Navia. Really good feather and flower on her.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
She won't blow the roof off. Okay. Alright, Zanio, let's take a look at your characters. What do we got? Yeah, it definitely looked like that. It looks pretty good. I was gonna say, your character should be just fine. I could see that little spiral abyss. 36 star. Hmm. Arlecchino at level 85, okay. I have a few characters that are like that. 1600 attack, 63, 222, Pyro, 117, okay. White Tassel, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the most I've gotten, let's see. I think the most I've gotten is 26. It's usually floor 11 where I only get up to either the 24 or 25 stars. This last one I was able to get 26. I wasn't able to get that last one for floor 11. And I don't get stars on floor 12 because I'm pretty much like right there. Either I can get the floor 12 or I can't. So I'm just not there yet. C1 Arlecchino, okay. Yeah, Varese and Skirt teams. Yeah, good choice. 1068. Alright, so what do we got here? Crit damage, crit rate, defense, HP. Okay, not bad. Pretty much everything on crit damage and crit rate again. I'm thinking no roll went to defense and HP. Ooh, good feather. Crit rate and crit damage yet again. I think one roll on crit rate and everything else went to crit damage, but I'm also thinking something might have gone to that defense as well. Unless it was one defense and then all crit damage. Still a pretty good feather. Crit damage, tiny bit of EM, okay. Crit rate, crit damage, defense, ER. Really good crit rate though. Nice little offset. And then the off piece, crit damage circlet with attack and crit rate. Not bad. Yeah, pretty decent one. Farina. Level 85, 29,000 HP, 51,175 is the DPS, Hydro's at 46, ER 172. Yeah. Favonius for ER and particle generation, pretty much. That's good. Golden Troop, good choice. Usually the solid one for her DPS form. C1, it's always good. And 3810. Not bad. Crit rate, crit damage, HP, good choice. HP, crit rate, crit damage, EM. HP, crit damage, ooh. A lot of crit damage on that one. Hydro, crit rate, ER, nice. And crit damage, ER, crit rate. Cool, not bad. Pretty solid Farina. Nuvalat, 36,000, 1,000 attack, 84 EM, 46, 231, 105, 46, nice. Ash Graven, okay. Interesting choice. Marshuse, good choice for him. C0, 1066, not bad. Okay, Hu Tao at 17,000. So I do see you have a little bit of EM on her. Okay, so you're probably going for Burgeon. Vaporize or Melt. 1914. Okay, so this might be one of the unbuilt ones. Dragon's Bane, unbuilt. Yeah, that's alright. So what were your plans for Hu Tao? Maybe going for the marshes, eh? Because that one would actually be pretty good. Crit rate goes up, depending on if your HP goes up or down. That's pretty good for Hu Tao. Yeah, so I would stick with that artifact set with her. That's a pretty solid one. Yeah. Still, you're on your way. 18134, so this is probably another one of the unbuilt ones. Good choice with him if you give him a pyro character. Do have a skill up to 10, so that's good. Skirk, 46250. I imagine with 40, 46 cryo. Azure Light. Or shall I say Hunter. Good choice for her. C1. Ooh, okay. 5109. Ah, interesting. Okay, attack, crit rate, crit damage. Ooh, okay, nice. Crit damage, okay. 777 for HP, nice. Crit damage, attack, crit rate, ER, okay. Crit rate, HP, crit damage, not bad. Crit rate, crit damage, defense. Yeah, pretty solid rolls. Yeah. Still not too bad, but yeah, yeah. Alright, Shalonen, 3600 defense, very nice. 42, and I don't really have to worry too much about everything else. Solid choice for her, because that's definitely one of the better ones. Smell of Cinder City, solid choice. C0, 886. So I would imagine great crit damage defense. Great crit damage defense, good defense feather for her. I have a couple that I like that too. Great crit damage defense main stat, nice. Okay, so you're also, I'm assuming you're also doing, yeah, triple defense. Yeah, it's pretty much the same Shalonen build that I have on mine. A couple of the defense rolls were definitely up there as well. A top 4 Nuvalat, okay. Yeah, he did seem pretty good. Did I check out his artifacts? Crit damage, crit rate, defense. Great. Wow, crit rate's good. Yeah, pretty solid pieces. Great crit damage HP. Now, if it helps, my Zhongli is like top 96. He's gonna be there for a while. Sit Lolly. A lot of EM. 3111. She's more of the support characters. Thrilling Tales, okay. Yeah, it's because I'm not going to build them. Okay, 175. 57, 260, nice. I would imagine Electro, yeah, 46. Widsith, okay, good choice for that, yeah. Well, multi, so you get EM damage or attack increase chance. Sitting Codex, nice, 0, 10, 4, 8. Okay, not too bad. Nilu, 29,000. Who was it that I just encountered that had... Somebody had, like, 60,000 HP on her. I can't remember who it was. It was a lot. Let's just say it was a lot of HP on Nilou. Same weapon I use for Varessa. The Widsith or a different one? Oh, it was crazy. Yeah, 60,000 on Nilou. Oh, it was nuts. I think the crazier thing is that they weren't even a man. Oh, I can't remember who it was. I think it was someone on my friends list. Yeah, it was a really nice build. I don't know how many constellations they had for her though. I would have to check. Oh, that crit rate. 71. Oh, you regret Nilou? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, she's another one I wouldn't mind, but I never pulled for her. Alright, Skyward Harp. That's where we're getting a little bit of extra crit rate and crit damage. And, yeah, that's our one. Emblem. Okay. That's helping out a burst. C0, 168. Okay. Chaska seems like she is 82, 135. Okay. Oh, hello, a second Skyward Harp. Oh, surprise, surprise. And this is exactly what I was talking about with the Wolf's Gravestone. Yeah, it'd be one of the few weapons where I would actually keep it in R1. Wow, you got a second harp. Not bad. I only have the one. Partial build Obsidian. 194. Okay, you're definitely on your way with Shaska. I don't have her. I'm assuming she's based on... Got them both on Standard Banner. Yeah. What is Chaska based on? Oh, Varessa has all those. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, what is Chaska based on? Like attack or ER? Doesn't seem like it's EM, because you don't have any on her. Okay, so I could probably get... She's based on attack. Okay. Yeah, so for Chaska, it would probably be the Obsidian Codex based attack, so probably attack, animal, crit damage. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, and EM, okay. Oh, definitely on your way with Chaska. Yeah, good job getting the secondary harp. I only got the one. And I did just notice, I have a few more wishes on the standard. So, let's see what we get. Let's go gambling. Ratio. Well, I'm only doing 4, so that's 2 down. These were out of the... These were from the store. Alright, final wish. Yeah, the chance goes bye-bye. Oh, there we go. Have to wait another 30 days for this to roll over. At least I have enough to get another one of the weapons now. I am not getting any of these royal ones because I am not a fan. Upon damaging an opponent, increase crit rate by 8%, max 5 stacks, a crit hit removes all stacks. Honestly, that just sounds garbage. Especially if you have a high crit rate. Then it seems kind of pointless because you are not going to be getting all 5 stacks and continuously have it. I would have to say this is definitely on par with the... Yeah, it's called The Journey Home. No, you're not stupid. It is pretty much the introductory quest of Ineffa. I believe it's called The Journey Home. What are you staring at? No. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I just have to find time to do it. But after I do the summer event, because I'm currently doing that at the moment. I should probably check. Okay, so she uses conflict and she is a Wednesday, Saturday character. Okay. And I would imagine her talent upgrade would probably be skill burst attack. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set some time aside for that. Or, since I do need to get that, I suppose I could probably farm for some Gilded Dreams. See if I could get some new pieces, because I would like to have Lanyon set on Lanyon. I don't want to take that one away, because that one is kind of specific to
Reviewing
her.
outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly.
She does sound so good, though. The only time we're ever going to see D-Luke in the party, and it's only because I need him because of his friendship. Sorry, D-Luke. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to wait for it to reset then. Takes a couple of minutes for the profile to refresh. Come on, game. Load, please. Yeah, so since I was able to get to at least Act 6, I can now pick up a key. So now I have 3. Yeah, I would have liked to have gotten Jean instead, honestly. I don't mind D-Luke as a character, but for me, he's one of those characters where I already have Pyro. I am good for days. I have Hu Tao, I have Lumine, I have Dia, I have Klee, I have Yoimiya, I have Bennett, I have Xinyan. I am good. So, yeah, D-Luke is... he's pretty much already stocked on the shelf. Jean, however, I would like to get her because she also heals. And you really can't go wrong with healing. Yeah, I'm not sure which one that was. I think that was Taz. Out about somewhere. Still here, Mawiko. Place characters, blah, 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 blah. You don't need any. All you need is a Pyro character and Emily. Yeah, because Sethos is in this party, I can't quite have Ineffa yet. Ugh. Yeah. Should probably check. Do I should set up Emily first? I was gonna do domains now for Gilded Dreams. Try some stuff with Ineffa. Um, let me think. Yeah, I should be able to because I'm not getting the rewards out of that. Yeah, let me get these out of the way first and we could do domains after. Because I'm thinking if I do the domains you need, I won't need to get the rewards after that, so I won't have to worry about who's in my party for friendship.
You are not welcome here.
There can be no excuse.
Oh no, D-Luke is down. Oh no, what a shock.
I'm terrified.
Oh look, D-Luke is back. He was faking. Just like those zombies in Resident Evil 2. What a faker.
Reconstitute.
Orders given. Orders received.
And I got cryo too, dude.
Life goes on.
Neutralize!
Oh, goodbye, Jet.
Reconstitute!
Kind of a pain.
Retribution!
He still has his default weapon. It shows you how much I don't need him.
Pulverize!
Hi. Yeah. Yeah, I should have probably kept Klee. I really only have plans for his... Let me make a slight change. I think I'm gonna save him for last. I could probably slowly build his friendship with Keepop, but I think with the main team, I think I'm gonna have Ineffa instead. Of course, I'm not gonna get like the full setup with Lunar charged, which is fine. But I already have a build that's kind of specific to her. And the other thing is Emily. That kind of changes the dynamic, doesn't it? It's mostly just a plan for Ineffa. Pretty much something similar to what I have for Lanyan. It's a 4-piece Gilded Dreams based on attack. So with Ineffa, it's probably going to be... I don't know if we need Electro for her. It's probably going to be like a double attack, then crit damage. Or attack, Electro, crit damage, or crit rate. Really depends on which one will be better. Yeah, I kind of need the Pyro, so I need Diluc. That'd be easier if Sethos wasn't here. I think I'm just going to have to wing it. I think what I'm going to have to do is actually bench someone that is Pyro. Because I kind of do need to build this friendship too. I could give him a giant fish that'll boost his burst. C6 coming. Kind of like how the game refused to give me Chi-Chi. Alright, there's going to be something I can give him just for like an offset. Something Pyro related. I I do have a couple of pieces that I weren't using. Okay, I have a bunch of Crimson Witch pieces I wasn't using. Do I have another one? Wait, I think I can actually... Yeah, I can give him a 4P. Okay. Alright, so it is a good thing I didn't get rid of some of these. And for the goblet, what is Pyro? I don't have any extra Pyro ones, so I could probably just give him attack or something. Do I have any attack? Dendro, Geo, Animo, Hydro, HP. It's just a partial one, so I'll just give him the HP one. It doesn't really matter. Because he's not going to go past this point anyway. It's one of these. There it is. Alright, do I... Oh, I do have enough stuff. Alright, so let's do... Oh, I am low. Delving into the piggy bank of these experience books.
What lies in wait for us?
Crit
I rarely
rate.
stop to think about it. No matter what dares to stand in my way,
Okay.
I must press forward.
Yeah, honestly, I would agree. Because both of them have such good support. I think I can delve. Yeah, at least his skill. Yeah, I would have been happier with Jean. It is fine though. I don't mind having another character, but it's just... He's just going to be another one that's benched. Which is unfortunate. For now though, he could just help out Emily. Yeah, it's because I believe the resort itself is supposed to be a permanent fixture. It's not a partial add-on like some of the other past events. It is a permanent place. So it is more of like a quest instead of an event. It plays like an event, but it, yeah.
You are not welcome.
Time for giant fish.
Guys.
Hold on, Chi-Chi.
Now you're testing my patience. Sever. We'll meet again.
I'm getting sick of this one.
Oh, she's getting sick of it. I'm sticking, running out of stamina here. Here, hold this.
Reconstitute.
There we go. And done. Oh, nice 8,000. Giant fish.
Go.
I think I might have to give weapon back to Chi-Chi. Yeah, so 68. I think Aquila brings it up to what, 7? At least 7,000. Alright, let's see if we can get anything good. Oh, we got it locked. Hypothetically get C6 Alice? Wow. How many primos or wishes do you have? Holy crap. Save the entire region. So, good luck. Time for retribution and a giant fish. Yeah, no kidding. I wouldn't mind to get a C6 5-star. The only one I have is cooking. Honestly, it doesn't really count because she's just a standard banner character.
Life goes on. Wow.
Yeah, true. It also depends on the RNG as well.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Hiya.
A little ambiance.
Here, take this.
Extract.
Goodbye, Jet.
Wheel of life.
Alright, let's see what this healing is. Ah, it's less than 6,000. Break out the wallet. Ugh. Yeah, thankfully I save enough so I don't have to do that. I don't think I would anyway. But that's just me. 'Cause even though I know I should, I usually don't go for the weapons. That probably helps me with the saving.
You are not welcome here. Time for
A giant fish.
Life goes on.
Is that all you've got? Let's end this now. Pulverize.
Yeah, that's the thing. Are you going to go for C6 Alice, or are you going to go for Alice and her weapon?
Gotcha.
That's definitely the change. I think he'd be fine with either or.
7. Will meet again.
Extract. 75 pulls per pat. Yeah, it's pretty close to that. They do give us quite a bit through events, exploration, you know, whatnot. Uh, 7-7? That is Naya territory. Yeah, 6.0 is not cry. Yeah, 7 is Naya. Or at least that is hypothetical, because they did say they were going to get not cry first.
This will brighten up the place.
Yeah.
Extract.
And Setos.
Way ahead.
All right, Setos, don't die. Never usually take you off your shelf anyway.
Neutralize.
Is that all you've got?
Is that all you get? Yeah.
Bastard opening box of Adeptitrix.
It will.
Reconstitute.
Hiya. Enjoy the dendro, dude. back-to-back 8,000s. Nice. Come on, Guild of Dreams. Gotta get some more Guild of Dreams. Yeah, I also realized I could do co-op for the domain here, because it does give you a bonus for friendship experience. I got way too many characters for that. I mostly just want to get Septos out of the way first.
Here. Time for retribution!
Fresh and floral!
Yeah.
Go. I'm getting sick of this thing.
Nah, it's alright. I was mostly just thinking to myself, it's because I got so many characters I want to build friendship. I now have 5 characters that I need to work on for that. So co-op, I kind of have to pick and choose who I want to work on. It's mostly just waiting for Septos at this point, because he's level 9 right now.
I must be imprudent.
Yeah, he's not even halfway at level 9, so it's mostly just him. Yeah, it's just one of the things I usually build first. Alongside getting like a partial setup with artifacts and ascensions and the weapons, I am also taking into account friendship. Yeah, it's just how I do it. Yeah. Alright, what is her healing? 7,600. Ooh, 7,600. Nice. Imagine if I could get a 10k heal Chi-Chi. That'd be pretty cool. I already got 10k for Rena, and I have... I know I could go past 18,000 with Barbara. I don't think I can get 20,000 yet. That Barbara heal is from her burst. It does a massive heal.
You are not welcome here. The verdict is...
The verdict is guilty.
This'll brighten up the place.
Now you're testing my patience.
Oh, the Dendro. Oh, is it really good Dendro? Hold on, D-Luke. Oh, D-Luke went to... D-Luke went to go get coffee. Oh, it's already done. Welcome back, D-Luke.
Nice.
Yeah, let the mighty be. Oh, I passed out. And I might as well. Got a goblet. Alright. Bow, 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 bow. I mean, check out the artifacts that I probably don't even need. Yeah, so the ones I'm looking for Ineffa are attack-based Gilded Dreams. I think this is also the artifact set that was part of her trial character challenge. It seems like it's a pretty solid one because of the multi-element team that you could have her with, but then again, it's mostly just dealing with Electro and Hydro. Probably not. That was a horrid typo. Well, it wasn't that bad. I was able to understand what you were asking. But no, I don't have any plans on getting a webcam. I could probably do the same thing I was like to do. Wear like a black mask or something. No, not in the cards. She is way down here. I don't think... Yeah, so probably something close to this where I could get... Well, no, she's also based on crit rate too, so I'd probably go for like attack, crit damage for the offset. I don't need elemental mastery as much for her. Oh, hello. ER crit rate, crit damage. If that had attack, that would be good for Calais. Then again, that's pretty similar to the one I already have on her. I suppose... I'll get rid of X, I don't need it. Crit damage defense. Yeah, just Dendro ones. I don't need any of these. Alright, Feather. EM, garbage. What was this one? Oh, plunging attack. Man, I didn't get any feathers. No, that's a no on that one. Any sands? Yes. HP. Ah, attack. And ER. Garbage substats, though. I think it'll be fine for a placeholder for now, though. Oh, wait a minute. I have the one I had on Zhonling. Oh, never mind. I kind of already have a partial one, so I could just give her that one. It's always good to have a couple of extra artifacts. It's a good thing that one was also attack. Oh, cool. Makes it easier. Yeah, because if I don't get the right one, I could always have like an offset, as long as I can have the 4-piece effect. Now, the thing with this... Yeah, it seems like it's going to be attack for her as well. I'm sure there are some people that are probably going to give her electro damage. But most of her stuff is set up with attack, so that's probably going to be the case with this. Wow, back-to-back electro. Yeah, so I think I could probably give her attack with this one as well. Something like this. Can't exactly give her Sayu's. I could probably give her Ganyu's old piece. So if I give her this one, the other 4 pieces are going to have to be Gilded Dreams. So, let's see. I'm going to have to get healing bonus. I don't think healing bonus is going to help her much. It's too bad it doesn't have any HP substats. It'd be a good replacement for Farina. Yeah, the hunt continues for the artifact set. It's alright though, I have a solid idea of what I want. Attack base for Gilded Dreams. All the other ones isn't too bad. Yeah, I'll definitely think of something. Yeah, so the next real big challenge is going to be Chi-Chi's Echo Challenge. I'm not entirely sure what to do with her artifact set. I have had some ideas to check out some different build guides. It seems like Ocean Hued is a pretty popular one for her. That's the one I have for Barbara. But I think I want to watch a more specific guide, mostly for the Echo Challenge because of how difficult it is. So I'd probably want to base it off of that. Because her standard build is usually, what is it? attack, attack, heal, I think. Yeah, because her goblet's attack, Sans' attack, and this one pretty much either heal bonus or attack. Yeah, just another build idea. I really wish I would hurry up with friendship here, because I want to get rid of Sethos. I don't have any plans on using him. He's decent enough, but I don't really need him for anything. Yeah, I think that's the idea for now. And the Ineffa build with Gilded Dreams, setting up Chi-Chi for her challenge whenever I get her friendship up to level 8. I still have a little ways.
1, 2, breathe. 3.
And actually finding the time to get working on Noelle, because she is now C6. And it seems like the best one now is going to be White Blind because of the defense main stat, and that's mostly because of her final constellation. Her defense takes into her attack damage takes into account her defense. So, all right. Let's see. Resin is spent. I already did the teapot stuff. I think there were a couple of the battle pass things I needed to do. Yeah, I think for now I'm just going to stick with that little goofy setup for D-Luke and then just wait for Sethos to finish up, and then I can add Ineffa. And I know I'm not going to get the full extent of her setup because of not having any Hydro characters, which is fine. It's mostly just a friendship team. I think what I am going to do for a build with her is probably a Hyper Bloom team. Or if that doesn't work out, I could probably do something with Mona. Have Mona as like the... Finally give Mona a chance to be the main DPS. Because she can definitely do that. I don't know if this one would be the right one now, because I could probably... figure out different placements. Probably toss another Electro. I think Official would be fine. Official would make a pretty good battery, so I could probably test that. And as for the third, I could probably try Shalom.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Let's see if this one would be viable. So I could set up Shalom resistance reduction first, set up Oz, and then Ineffa's skill, and then do everything else with Mona afterwards. And that'll give me access to everything I need. I think this should do the trick, so, probably try this boss again, because this is decent enough.
The temperature's just right. But this isn't the best spot to lie down.
Actually, now that I remember... Oh yeah, we could do domains. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that.
Bring it!
On
Installation chamber.
That's... There we go, we got that. Not going to see any crazy damage here because she doesn't have... Yeah. Brigitte is in the way. She was not being helpful.
Phantasmagoria. No rest for...
Defensive mode engaged.
written in the stars.
Where is it?
By royal decree. Let the mountain's veins boil. I summon the
insulation chamber deployed.
This.
Decided by destiny.
First.
Ultimatum protocol.
I think I have to use her more and figure out what's... I just realized, you know, that weapon again.
Warning,
Shenanigans. Yeah, I don't have Vortex on her.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Hold on, Fischl.
Delves into destiny. Leave my space. Letting great names echo.
These things are a pain. Come on, go away. Wait, was that at 9,000? Wow, 8,900. That's pretty good.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, I can join shortly.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Cleanup sequence in
This.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
The most hated character. I don't know if I have one. I mostly just have characters I'd rather not get.
Defensive mode engaged.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Oh, did I just see a 50,000? Oh, that might have just been a 5,000.
Preparing for dust up.
Let's see, regular Brigitte, Ineffa Brigitte. I think that right there is hilarious, though. Brigitte just pops up on the screen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a hated character. I just have characters I'd rather not get. Because I'd rather have other characters instead. Like, Diluc is one of them. I would rather have gotten either another Dia constellation, another Chi-Chi constellation, Jean. I wouldn't mind getting Jean. I would love to have Jean. Yume Mizuki, I would love to get her. Diluc, I already have characters that do better than him. Klee does better than him, in my opinion. Alright, let's actually give Ineffa the weapon that I was supposed to. Thank you, Emily. I will actually head right over. I'm just going to give Ineffa some artifacts. Give her this one. And then... doesn't really matter too much. I just need something that has attack. I don't want to take off Lanyan stuff because I don't feel like putting it back. Get this one. Because I wanted to get the Summer Quest stuff done first because I'm also recording these. And then I was going to wait. Oh, I was going to find time to do it. Yeah, it's mostly just time. Probably this one. 2,500, 2,172. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't have anything. Probably give her official stuff because I'm not exactly using official. Oh wait, it was this I needed. Alright, let me get this one, and I think I have... Don't I have a feather I can use? I'm not using any on Son. Probably give her that. Let her keep that. Not using calming, so just doing that. Alright, 3,000 attack, 3123. That should be fine. Yeah, it's mostly just time. I only had enough to do a little bit of the summer event, and I'm also recording both this and the long journey home whenever I have time to do it. Probably have some more time this upcoming week. Alright, testing out Ineffa, so I will bring her and Mona. Alright. Set up so I have Mona there. Did I have the right one? Okay. Ugh. I am looking forward to the Journey Home quest, though. Might be able to find time this weekend, actually. I don't know about tomorrow. I could probably do some of it Sunday, Monday. Either Sunday or Monday. But you can do it sometime. Oh, there it is. Can you the Kanish bounce thing I found? Still haven't got that good at it yet, but oh, something with Kanish? It's a bounce? Is it something that involves its skill? Oh, doesn't he like bounce really far because of that after he lands? Come on, camera, work with me. I didn't see it on my end. You might have done it, but I didn't see it. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I'm assuming it's like after you use a skill and like land, it bounces him or keeps him moving, I'm assuming. It just shows you it's stopping. Oh, it probably didn't happen again. Yeah, it seems like it's something that happens. Keep failing. Probably because I'm actually looking. Oh, there you go. I saw the bounce. Yeah, I saw it that time. Thunder! Ooh, 17,000. There we go. Oh, it can be chained. Okay, cool. $21,000. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to give that more thought. Let me think. Let me think of something real quick. So I'm thinking, is Gilded Dreams the best one for her because of the second piece? I don't really need EM with that. Buff space on the elemental type of the other party members. Attack is increased by 14 for each party member whose elemental type is the same as the equipping character. Elemental mastery is... Okay, yeah, let me think. Yeah. So I'm guessing it's not. Because you don't really... It barely works for Lanyan because of that. Why'd I stop? I did see you. I did see it. I did see the bounce. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I'm kind of doubting myself with Gilded Dreams. Oh, there, wow, that was a good bounce. I saw that one. Seem you have found a local legend. Mostly just a slide on that one. And no bounce on that one. Yeah, I'm starting to think Gilded Dreams might not be the best one for her, because you really only get that attack with electro characters, and that's not really for her. No bounce. Alright, let me double check here. Sword Claymore Polearm. She uses Polearm, increases her normal attack damage by 35%. That's only after she's attacking.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Probably, yeah. Again. No, I believe you did it. I did see one of the bounces. They actually went quite far. Yeah, because it reminds me of, there were a couple of, that was a pretty far one. Didn't exactly look like a bounce, but you went pretty far on that one. It kind of depends on where it is. If it's near the resort, I'm going to pass, because I haven't exactly explored most of that area yet. So I'm kind of doing this place on my own at the moment. I'm only assuming it's over there. Because the only thing I have marked over here...
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list.
I'm going to have to pass because I haven't done
any additional commands?
some of it.
No problem. I can add them shortly.
I do have one of the shrines marked. Every time... Yeah, see? Well, that's the thing, though. I did see one of the bounces. And that time it just looked like it slid. Yeah, I'll pass on the boss because I'm still... Oh, I didn't even see it on my end. You just traveled over there. I didn't even see you bounce on my screen. I think I saw that bounce, yeah. Yeah, his Kanish is crashing out. Just a slide. Oh, tiny bounce, yeah. That was a small one. So, whenever you want to do domains. Okay, so it's probably something that is... something with a scale. It's like just before you hit the ground, it kind of keeps the momentum and it just pushes you off again. It almost sounds like a cancellation. With keeping the momentum. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. You're pretty much, yeah, it's skill canceling. Yeah, so I agree. Some of it can be very small timing. Yeah, you just teleported for me. Nope, just a slide. Yeah, whenever you want to do the domains. Whoa, you are really teleporting there. Oh, wait, what place is Ineffa based on? Is she based at a Nod Cry, or is she from somewhere else? So I usually put on the regional glider. Yeah, so yeah, we don't have a glider for Nod Cry. Well, I suppose I will... Oh, she looks pretty good with the Dissension ones. Oh, she's now a Descender. Yay, co-op lag. Look alright. Alright, so pretty much to get the full use out of Lunar Charged, we need strictly Electro and Hydro.
Bow your head.
No, that's fine. I did see it a couple of times. There were a couple of good bounces. Tiny one. Yeah, there's a tiny bounce right there.
Installation chamber deployed.
Brigitte? Wait, Brigitte or Brigitta? Brigitta, okay. I'm trying to remember that. Brigitta. The maid's assistant. Well, I'll do what I can because mine is freshly made. That's fine, neither do I. I think if I did fully build Auroron, I probably would use him. Because he is actually pretty handy for a lot of the Natlan bosses. Especially the Tenebrous boss. That's near the Flower Feather clan. Because it helps out with the shield. I haven't memorized that boss's name yet. I really should. Hiya! Don't worry, I have a vacuum.
Defensive mode engaged.
Shocking.
Time to shine!
Annihilation mode.
Let the mighty be humbled.
11,000. Yeah, the nice thing with this is that Vortex actually works with her as well because of that shield, which is hilarious. Let me just... No, it's alright, I switched to... I'll be able to help out with this.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Woo, 18,000. There we go. I'm good. It wasn't too bad. I can't heal. Ineffa does not have the power. If I could, I would. Ugh. Yes, game, I know I didn't get all the rewards. Yeah, I think I might need to recheck. I'm thinking that Gilded Dreams might not be the best one for her, because you only get attack boosts based on if you have the same elemental type, and she wouldn't work with 3 other Electros. Well, we were also in a domain that's more for Pyro characters too, so... Wow, the co-op lag. I'd offer to use Farina if you had Ineffa, but... Yeah, because I can cover Electro in my half. Ineffa does do Electro, so... A different one. Yeah, if you need me to use Farina, I really don't mind at all. It's just an easy switch. Just say the word and it shall be so. Oh, I didn't see what you put. Yeah. Reevaluate. That was the word I was trying to think of. Yeah, I need to reevaluate Ineffa's build. I don't think Guild of Dreams is going to cut it, because I want, like, pure attack. Something that I have that's similar to Sayu and Dianson. Because those are heavily attack-based. Brigitte, do your thing. Oh, that was pretty quick. I already got my burst.
Annihilation mode. Installation chamber deployed.
It really does remind me of Poppy from Xenoblade.
Preparing for dust.
This is definitely fun.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, it would. All right. It would have been hilarious if they had the same voice actor that voiced Poppy from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Because it's pretty much the same setup. Because they're both female androids. I don't know who the V... well, no, they have... Is it the same one for all 3 forms? Poppy has 3 different forms. There's the alpha form, there's QT form, and then there's QT Pi. It's funnier if you know the story behind it. I think it's the same VA. I don't think she voices in anything in Genshin. Yeah, I'd say Ineffa is definitely holding up with the goofy build she does have, though. Yeah, she has a vacuum. I know, it's funny. Yeah, she pretty much turns her arm into a vacuum cleaner. Oh, I just... Ineffa is the AI equivalent of Noelle losing her job to AI. Oh no. I am so sorry, Noelle. Noelle's out of a job because of AI. Thanks, Ineffa.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
All the italicized numbers. Seems like it's doing pretty good. I'm seeing, what, 23,000.
Annihilation mode.
Definitely be better once I get better artifacts.
Be free.
Accelerating. Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Not too far now.
Yeah, Noel's gonna be out of work because of Ineffa. Yeah, Noel will be fine.
Annihilation mode.
And it's really nice I have that permanent effect thanks to Vortex.
Defensive mode engaged.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah.
Let my name echo in song.
Let me double check. Ineffa gonna use Rocket Punch to quickly clean up a punch, shoot Brigitte into the fray, dealing area of effect Electro. Okay, so it pretty much just re-summons her skill. I don't think it does. I know this one is one of the higher percentages. Because I did notice with the trial character Ineffa, at level 8, her burst does like over 1,000%. No, that's fine. I don't mind at all. Because I did say I was getting her, so... Yeah, because I'm pretty much just learning how to use her myself. Let's see... Yeah, and the shield that she makes through her skill is based on her attack.
Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Level 4, 276 plus 1837 attack. Lasts for 20 seconds. Brigitte lasts for 20 seconds. Let me... when using the elemental burst, all your party members will gain the pyramid rotation effect. Increase Ineffa and your own active party members' elemental mastery by 6% of it. Ooh, I gotta ascend her. Hello. After using burst, party EM including Ineffa increases by 6% of Ineffa's
Cleanup
attack.
sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items
That's not
such
too bad. I like
Mora,
that.
screws.
Sorry,
tools.
I'll leave it as Yeah, I think the next couple of days I'm going to figure out which one would be best suited for her. Because I don't think it's going to be it with Gilded Dreams. I think that one's a bust. Even though we get multi-elements, which would be good, we don't really need EM for Ineffa. I could probably tie in, since she's also based on crit rate, probably use something based on that. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I agree. And I think some of them definitely needed the help, even though some of them were decent already. But yeah, she definitely helps out some of the older teams. Mona, for example, it seems like she works just fine with Mona, and Mona herself is already decent, so having that little extra with Ineffa helps out. Protocol engaged.
Installation chamber deployed.
Silence.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiated.
The tide.
And I should probably check her constellations too, because I don't know. Because I know some characters give the ability for other party members to get a shield. I don't know if that's the case with Ineffa. I can probably check after this.
Installation chamber
After this
deployed.
specific one. Alright, let me double check. Alright, so talents, overclocking circuit. If there are thunderous clouds created by... Alright, so if there's lunar charge activated, when Brigitte unleashes discharge attack, she'll initiate an additional attack dealing area of effect electro equal to 65% of Ineffa. Ineffa's attack also considered lunar charge damage. Okay, so that's not it. No, that's fine. Siege Wing is doing just fine too. Couldn't read it. Yeah, I am kind of curious if she can also shield other characters with a higher constellation. Because I know some characters can. Some can't, though. But... Alright, let me just double check real quick. Whenever it activates shield, all party members will gain the carrier flank. That's an effect, increasing so that's an effect. After burst, inflicts. Oh, sorry. It sounded like we were in a fight. After burst, inflicts punishment edict. After brief delay. Nearby opponents will take area of effect electric damage equal to 300% of her attack, which is considered lunar charged. Additionally, when the burst is unleashed, nearby party members will gain optical flow shield barriers. So at C2, other party members can also get a shield. Okay.
Water comes in many flavors to the
Okay, so at Constellation 2, she can give other party members a shield when she uses her burst.
While water from
So that's pretty good.
has an enduring aftertaste.
Yeah,
In
you just have to get her
Inazuma,
second
the water
Constellation.
possesses a depth
Okay.
of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a
It's an
rich
ER, well, energy back when you trigger lunar charge.
He might feel a little prick.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah.
Annihilation mode.
Yeah, so if anybody does actually go for a second Constellation, that one will help the team. So that is definitely good to know.
Let the world
Hi.
The tide's beckoning.
Oh, I know what I should do. I should probably test Noelle. Because I haven't seen her yet. She gets an attack bonus based on her defense after I use burst, I believe. Ooh, I should really test that. I could test that later. I don't have to do that tonight. I need to make a list of what I need to do. Because it's not just some of the challenges and quests and whatnot.
Let's blow.
Installation chamber
Yeah.
deployed.
Annihilation mode.
Annihilation complete. I got a 40,000.
Be humble.
Ooh, 22. 22, 19.
Defensive mode engaged. Accelerate.
16, 24.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah, I'd say Lunar Charge is doing just fine with a C0.
Cleanup sequence
Let the mighty be
initiated.
humbled. Beep. 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 Not too bad. I'm having fun with her. Vacuum mode initiated. She's really fun. Yeah, because I think her signature weapon helps out with lunar charge damage. I believe. I think it also increases electro damage.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Yeah.
Your head.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let the mighty be humble.
Annihilation mode.
I ran out of stamina quick.
Defensive mode engaged. Accelerating. Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, I punched the ground and he disappeared. Yeah, I think it was a good call having Vortex on her. Not just for the attack, but that little buff we get with the shield. Probably wouldn't see much use having Eon-san with her, so that's fine. Yeah, I do want to check Noelle, if that's alright. Sorry, I got a lot of messages to get through. Blah, 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 blah. Do you want to farm to a center after the domain? Oh, are you talking about Ineffa?
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
Should be okay with Noelle because... Oh wait, what do I... Oh, do I have Husk on her? It's been a couple of weeks since I've used her, I don't know. I gotta check and see what she has. It would be cool if I had Stone Thresher. Then I could be just like all the other Noelle mains. When it comes to farming for Ineffa, it turns out I already had a bunch of those flowers on hand. Alright, 4-piece husk, white blind. Ooh, that crit rate. Woof. Okay. We'll see. This is definitely a work in progress build.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Let the mountains bend teamwork.
Whoa, hello! Holy cow, I already have her burst again?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, let's go, Noelle. Hello. Sweet. Well, unless it was his domain, but still. Wow, that is nuts.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Leave it all to me. Has a good night's shirt.
Okay, this is nuts. Oh, wow.
Let my name echo in song. Let's light it up. Going in.
29, 28, 35, 17. Holy cow.
Let the mountains veins
31, 37. Holy. Apologies, but holy shit, she is doing good. Oh man. And her crit rate is 42. Her crit damage is 94. You figured, alright, why does she have 40 Hydra bonus?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Okay, what is going on with this goofy build?
Or not.
Yeah, I have the same pieces that I normally have. Defense, Geo, crit rate.
Oh, ow!
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever
I
it is.
believe I can
What
because the circlet is an
exactly
off
is
piece.
it?
It's
I
not one
didn't
of the
quite
husk
catch your
pieces.
request.
So I probably can. Let me find one that has crit rate, and I do. Hold on. Oh, I have a crit damage one.
Let's go find some treasure.
Alright, one moment please. Let me just... Okay, so the feather is good with attack and defense. Feather is defense, crit rate, crit damage.
Oh, ow!
Yeah, if you have C6 Noelle, I would.
We should,
I've
take a break
seen
after
some
all that
crazy
running around.
Whenever you need
Noelle
me,
mains.
I'll be there.
She is
Yeah,
definitely
let's
worthy of
rest here
building.
for a bit.
Just gonna give her a crit rate, I guess.
No one's joined me on an adventure
She
in
does have
ages.
crit rate with
Come
this,
on,
though.
let's go.
Defense, crit damage.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Crit damage, crit rate. Crit rate attack. Yeah, some of these would fit, but they don't have that defense.
I was watering it every day.
That defense for her makes a difference. Thank you for being patient
Leave it to
while I
me.
do this.
All of it. Whatever it is. What
Attack,
exactly
crit,
is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
defense, crit rate, crit damage.
Out of the way!
Yeah, true. It can be.
Adventure time.
I think the biggest issue is that we can really...
Take cover!
Honestly, we can really only build 3 characters a week, which is kind of the downside, because we can... Like, for example, you have a character that's Mondays. You can really only farm for their stuff on Mondays, Thursdays, and Sundays. That's kind of the downside with it. But I will say, if you pick a character for 1 week and then focus on them, I think that will make it a little bit easier. Well, Benny said get out of here, so I will. I want his skin already. I want Bennett's skin already. I'm going to do more of that summer event. Yeah, a lot of the 4 stars are definitely worth it because they do make for really good supports. Yeah, I think you're at the point where it's probably more of getting... It's more of a focused build because you're starting to fine-tune, you know, like the specific artifact stats and then getting the correct subsets. It seems... No, we just did. It seemed like that was pretty much good. Unless you want to see more of her. Yeah, I could definitely take her out. I am very surprised at what she was doing. She was doing so well. Yeah, she was doing fantastic. I don't think I'm going to change that at all, because she was doing that good. Oh, unless, well... Yeah, it should be fine. Can't switch. Oh, you were climbing. And this was with white blind too, which is hilarious. Yeah, I think with Noelle, it seems like the best one for her, because you're pretty much using her burst, is Husk, because it helps out with her Geo setup. And pretty much just going for like a defense Geo, and then depending on what weapon you have on her, either a crit rate or a crit damage circlet. Just double check mine. Yeah, 42. If I had some more crit rate on her, though, it should be fine, but the one I have on her is already 31. Yeah, that's fine if you don't feel confident. I mean, a lot of it, especially for me, it's definitely trial and error, because you heard me earlier with Ineffa. I felt like Gilded Dreams wasn't going to be a good one. So it's pretty much just trial and error with a lot of these characters. There's no real bad build for them. It just happens to be ones that work better. And that's really all it is.
As a dutiful maid would.
And you don't have to pick the same build that everybody else does. And my Farina is that example of that. I go for the heal build, whereas a lot of other people go for the DPS build first. Yeah, you just don't have to do the same thing everybody else is doing.
Let the world boil. Let's light it up.
And I think that's what the magic is. Pretty much do what you want, and there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, Noelle, come on. Yeah. And that's another good example. You can pretty much play your own way. Yo-ho! Wow, Air Shalonen just did 120,000. Because that was not mine. That was your attack. Damn, my Shalonen can't do 120,000. What the hell? What is the most? I think mine can do like, what? 20,000? 25? Yeah, because it usually just falls down to what we can get for the characters. Because the go-to one I see for the Noelle mans is Ito's signature weapon, Stone Thresher. That one is... Oh, nice. Yeah, defense. Yeah, I can switch to Ineffa. Ineffa, where are you? There you are. Yeah, I got Ineffa. I don't think it was my Noelle because her crit damage is only 94.
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it.
Unless she didn't. If your Shalonen had nothing on.
Care of your mind.
But I really don't think it was my Noelle, because I was doing like 36,000, 37,000. That was my highest hit. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check something real quick. Was it Noelle or was it somebody else?
Did you bump into something?
You seem tired. Would you
Well,
like some
if
tea?
it hurts,
I'll brew you
just let
some.
me know.
Do you take sugar?
Was it her?
1 cube or 2?
Hold on. Oh, I think I found out where the 120,000 came from. Constellation C4. When Breastplate's duration expires, which is Noelle's skill, or it is destroyed by damage, it will deal 400% of Noelle's attack as geo damage.
You only get one body, so you gotta take care
Oh,
of
damn.
it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it?
That had to have been where that
Catch your
came from.
request.
facilities are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
Gonna have to
I'd be
test out
happy to
Noelle on the
teach you.
team. I could definitely. Hold on. Almost. Let me switch. Let me switch. 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay. Accept. I just had to switch to Ineffa. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I just wanted to check because I knew. I wasn't exactly sure if it was Noelle, but if you have a shield break, it does like a massive amount of damage. So I think that's where that 120,000 came from. Oh, we could get Electro Charge because I have... Okay.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something?
Ninja's little Tappet Fade.
Well,
People
if it
still
hurts,
watch Ninja?
just let me know.
Doesn't Ninja do other things? Noelle C4 seems similar to Kushina C6. Yeah, because I think Kushina C6 increases damage based on her defense.
No, I didn't
No, that's
put a
right. You
sticker
can
on your
use
back.
anybody. I can cover Electro. And if it does deal Electro damage, so I have Electro there. All you really need is just a Hydro. Yeah, because we could still... We've been able to do the Electro stuff with Ineffa. So we're still able to set up the Lunar Charge. It just makes it easier if you have another Electro, but yeah, the Ineffa is just fine with her being the only one. Yeah, I think Kushina would be another one I would like to get C6. It has been some time since I've used her. I would like to have her in a different team. I hate using Siege Queen.
Let the world come alive!
Installation chamber deployed.
Paradigm shift.
Time to build some energy. Let's go, Brigitte. Show them how we do.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, there's even 28,000. 4,000, 10, 11, 24. Yeah, doing pretty decent.
Preparing for dust up.
That's pretty fun.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if anybody noticed the shield around Ineffa. It has little brooms on the side. I thought that was pretty cool. Because I saw that when I was playing her trial challenge. On the two objects that are surrounding her and on shield. I'll show it real quick.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, you see this little brum.
Merciless.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty funny detail.
Merciless.
Vacuum mode initiated.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Excel. Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah.
The mining echoing song!
Not too bad. And wow, that was. It looked like 365,000. That was pretty good. Yeah, also, her steps sound metallic, too. You're losing motivation to do anything. Well, I hope seeing some of the stuff that I've shown on here when it comes to, like, witching and then getting lucky with the RNG of, like, artifacts and whatnot, I do get how you feel. I mean, I've had the same feeling a couple of times when I've been in co-op. Especially with some of the characters I've been using for years. And you encounter a main that just happens to do 5-10 times the amount of damage you do.
Engaged.
So, I know how it is. Please don't let it get to you too much. That's why a lot of times I do say, it's like, play the game how you want. Don't let others, you know, take over how you feel. Because these characters are yours, too. Not just, you know, the people that made them. Some of it really does land to luck. A tiny amount to skill. There is a little bit of skill involved, I guess, but that's mostly just strategy with, like, teams and whatever, but a lot of it's just luck. It's like, I myself have been pretty lucky with the characters I've gotten. You saw it earlier, if you were here. I got Ineffa in a 10 pity. And the game could have easily... It's like, oh, no, here, have another Chi-Chi. But... And I won't say don't feel that, because it's not what you should say to someone feeling like that.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
You'll find motivation.
Ultimatum protocol.
Time to shine!
Installation chamber deployed.
Yeah, and you're not wrong feeling that way, because I've felt that way too sometimes when I'm in co-op. Sure, I have a fair amount of game knowledge with quite a bit that I've done so far, but some of the people I've encountered, they have some crazy builds. Yeah, that's fine. It might be a little bit of burnout, too. That's possible. Yeah, that's why I usually play other games, too. Because I'm currently playing Phantom Brave, The Lost Hero. I've been really enjoying that. That one has been so fun. And I've been pretty much listening to Sayu and Kushina in that, too, which is hilarious. From what I've seen, I saw those 365,000s. Your Skark is doing just fine, honestly. Can't exactly check the friends list so I could see yours, but yeah, it seems like it's definitely pretty good. It's a really solid build from what I can see damage-wise.
Mine to wield.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah, I will say this when it comes to this game. Please, don't ever feel forced to play this. If you feel like you're losing motivation, or if you feel like you need to take a day, or a week, or a month off, just do it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Preparing for dust-up.
I mean, I've said this before too, it's like your health is more important than this game. Brigitte! Another one. Oh wow, is it really that late? Whoops. Nah, it's fine. It did start a little early. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Iskark is definitely one of the better ones I've seen. I would have to double check though. I'll have to double check my friends list. I'm sure someone on my friends list has one comparable to yours. I'm not sure.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Yeah, yours as well. I think I've seen yours in play before. It does pretty decent. Definitely better than mine. Mine didn't even show up. She said she went to go get some milk and she has yet to return.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, great defense, okay. You might find a use for it. I've had pieces like that where it seems like it would go right into the trash, but then I found another character that actually greatly benefits.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Yeah. Over here calling all animals to the farm. Ineffa is doing pretty good. Yeah, look at all that Skark damage back there. Oh, 66,000, there you go. Yeah, I actually noticed a funny little detail with Ineffa's shield. When you activate her skill, she actually creates this little brum. Other than that, not really. It turns out my Noelle is actually really on its way becoming like a main Noelle. But other than that, just doing some domains. Yeah, see? Noelle. Yeah. Crit rate and defense. Denied. No, I get that. I've had that feeling with Yoimiya. I've worked on her a few months ago. It was almost a half a year. I was trying to get her to finally have the Shimenawa 4-piece. I wasn't able to get anything I wanted, and I pretty much had to backseat her. I know how it is, Xavier. It can be so frustrating. Can we do a boss fight against the Dorito meat? Dorito? What?
Boring.
Who's the
Isn't there
Dorito?
anything else more interesting to do?
I probably already know who the boss is. But yeah, I've had the same feeling. Because I've had it with Yoimiya. I've, for so long, wanted to have her, like, something substantial. With a 4-piece Shimenawa. But even though I have the crit rate, because I'll show you. I'll just show you right here. I have the crit rate, but it's at crit damage. Because she's currently sitting at 8290. I mean, she's okay. She's actually a little bit stronger than what she was. But I just could not get anything to get her past 100% crit damage. And I tried. I spent a couple thousand resin on her, if not more. And I've had to rework some of these artifacts, but yeah, some of it's been... I've been trying. I know how it is. It sucks sometimes. It really does.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd
But
like
it
to
is
learn
good
the
to put
proper
characters
etiquette,
away
I'd
for a
be
little
happy
while.
to teach you.
It's a Sumeru boss? I probably know who the boss is. Oh, there was one thing you missed, actually, Jay. It took a little bit of research, but it turns out I might have done 120,000 with Noel. No, I get that. I'd say with the artifacts, I think the trick is to not use the whatever it is, that thing that we got that lets us, oh, whatever it's called. It's one of the gadgets. This thing, artifact transmuter. I don't use that. I think it's completely pointless. But that's what I do anyway. I just don't use this because I feel like it's a waste of time. I could spend my time either strong boxing artifacts or... Yeah, let me turn that off. Yeah, I'd rather strong box my artifacts. Let's see. Which boss is it, Dorito? Oh, that, yeah, I was just wow, I fought this like twice today. I'd say when it comes to working on a character, or if you're not having any luck building them, probably
Sand detected. Both
put them on the back burner
airborne.
for now,
Response.
and pick the next
Tighten outer
character
layer
in
of
line
clothing.
that you want to rework.
If sand gets inside, it could pose a major inconvenience during future repairs.
Because it'll kind of give you a refresher too. Because I know it can be a bit overwhelming at times. Do you want me to use anybody else? Probably elemental related because of Navia. Trying to think who'd be a good one for this one.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid drop.
Sprinkly, why not? Still got the same lock. No, I know. I'm right there. I don't think so. Is this Dia's boss? They make me have to check. I don't think so. Unless it is. Trying to check the... Oh, it is, yeah, the tetrahedron. Wow, I forgot. Ah, you need Benny? Yeah, sure thing, we'll do. Soon, Bennett, I will have your skin soon. Oh, you know, before you fight, don't start it. Because we all know he's from Natlin. He is actually going to be getting the Natlin wings. So I will actually do that. Alright, I should be good weapon-wise.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah, it should be fine. I have your skin soon, Bennett. I really like his new clothes. They look so good on him.
Let my name echo in song! Let's light it up! Let the mountains
and burst.
Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Alright, so first off, your Navi is doing just fine. I saw you, yeah, see, 198. Just did 225, then 198. Your Navi is fine. Yeah, see, right there, 258,000. That should be plenty of motivation for Navio. Yeah, you're doing just fine.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Your Navia is doing just fine. No, that was really good. It's always good to see characters do that well. That good. Bubbly my Navia would do that, but she's still hanging out in Poisson.
Oh,
Yeah, I think my Kashina is going to be another one I need to rework. Because I did eventually make the change. I was going to make her the Obsidian
are
Codex.
A must for the well-mannered.
But there are a couple of
If you'd
pieces
like to
that I
learn
need
the
to
proper etiquette,
change.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Yeah, 26,119. A horrible crit rate for her. But I would like to have a couple more constellations though too. But she isn't too bad where she's at though. Oh, her C6 does the same thing as Noelle's C4. When your active character shield is replaced or destroyed for any reason, Kashina will deal 200% of her defense as area of effect of Geo damage.
I can do it! Well, it's fine. I can definitely do it.
Yeah, let me switch. Sorry. My bad. I do have to keep an eye on time here, because it is now past midnight. Just saying. Oh, Bennett. Hold on. What does that say? I also need to let Dorito... Yeah, I gotta teleport away. Game, I don't want to place a pin. I want to actually teleport. Game. Well, like I said, I get that. A lot of my characters feel like they do okay, but they just don't. I do understand. I'd be proud with that Navia. If I had her skill do anything over 100,000, I'd be proud with it. And you were able to do 258,000 as that final hit. That's more than enough. That is fantastic in my eyes. I'm gonna give Bennett a little bit of a boost here. So, Chi-Chi, you're gonna have to hold off. 2,000. 18. Yeah, let's give him. I'm gonna give Benny Aquila. So that you can have a fully buffed out Bennett.
My name, leave it all to me.
Noelle!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Letting Crave light it up! I'm going in!
First up.
Off we go! Adventure time! Bring it!
I reset. Alright, I'll build burst. Hold on.
Let's light it up!
Alright, burst is ready.
Benny's adventure team!
And burst is gone.
I have failed you.
Did you want to do like a specific setup? Because I kind of want to know beforehand. Because I thought we were just going in for the fight. I will have to rebuild it, by the way. Are you kidding me? No, don't spoil it. Don't spoil. I already know what the song is. It's Megalovania, yes. Justice for Benny. Don't spoil where that comes from. I already have an idea. Please do not spoil it. But I am glad we actually finally have a piano. I'm just going to leave that at that. All right. Please, no spoilers. Oh boy. I did not know that was coming out. I will just say that. I did not know.
Let's light it up!
Oh, I'm always... Alright, so burst is ready. Let me know when to place it.
Someone needs assistance. Let's light it up!
What are you doing? Are we not gonna fight the boss, or what? Okay, so boss is reset. I'm just hanging out right here with full burst. When do you want me to use the burst? Like at the beginning, or what? Just so I have some idea. Okay.
Adventure time! Let the world
First up.
Time to clean up!
Oh, does it feel like I'm stuck on something? I saw it 38. Oh, 46. Alright, first up.
As a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, the one's doing just fine.
I must leave no stone unturned. Everybody stand
First
back.
up.
Let's light it up. Through the echoes of the valley.
It's not bad. Seriously, your characters are not bad. The boss is ready if, and I have burst too, so. It really isn't bad. You're doing some pretty good damage. Yeah, that's fine. It's up to you if you wanted to let them join. Let me just double check something here. Don't worry about that. I'm just checking the battery health here. Okay. Controller is at half health.
Oh, ow!
Rework this creature. How you done with Benny? I felt like your Noelle was doing just fine. Who's the fourth best?
I'm going in.
3,000? You call that a heal? Wow, I feel better than that. Oh, that right there actually makes me really happy. Oh. Alright. I really don't want to get spoiled on the piano, because I did not know about that. I really did not know. Because I didn't see anything on that. It just means I really need to get going on this summer event. It aggroed. We're right here anyway.
Why do they never miss?
Why do they never miss, Bennett? Let the mighty be humbled.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
What have I been working on? Well, I got this.
Where do we come from? Merciless.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to assume, you could say either yes or no, it's from an NPC shop in the resort.
Oh. Oh.
Because I was assuming that was probably from a quest similar to the guitar here. It's not from the resort? Okay, get it. There you go. Oh, you're just hitting buttons. Okay, for a second there, it actually sounded pretty decent. This has been so hard to learn. Mostly because of the down-up thing. I don't know how I'm going to learn that second part, though. So a random shop. Oh, now I'm really curious. I might have to check later. New instrument available. Are you kidding me? It's from the lady in Mondstadt. Hold on. Is that why it says new instrument available for trial? It's from the lady in Mondstadt, isn't it? Damn it. Shenanigans. Pure shenanigans. Yeah, it's from the lady that's hanging out near the fountain. Yeah, I was right. Leaping Spirit piano. God. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it in co-op, but I can check. Instruments in this game is hard to get used to it. Yes, I will. Yeah, just like I'll show an example.
Today. Oh crud!
I've been trying to learn this one from the Peoples of the Spring because I have to continually press the L1 button. That's why it's been difficult. Just this has been a pain. I get it. Some of the songs on here are so tricky to learn because you have to play like a certain way. And this is controller, by the way. I'd imagine that's different from keyboard. Different fountain. She's up this way. Did you know Skirk's Trials actively buff the Traveler permanently? That's what I thought, yes. I think it gives a couple of attack points to both Aether and Lumine. Oh, and I can't talk to her in here. Hold on. Be right back. Yeah, so if you do Skirk's Story Quest, you actually get a couple of bonus points to Aether and Lumine's attack, I believe. I don't know if it does anything else. What I was hoping is that we actually did see a change to their charged attack, which I was kind of hoping was going to be permanent, but it wasn't. But there is a minute change when it comes to their attack stats. I believe it's their attack stats. Why am I hanging out near this boss? Alright, I'm just going to go grab that piano. I want that piano. I gotta test this piano out so bad. I think the one that's the hardest to play for me is the Zither. The one that's Inazuma based. There aren't really a lot of songs that go with it. There are a couple, but it's a little tricky to learn because some of the notes are a little off. Sansa, it's been a while. Give me the piano. Yeah, give me the piano. Sweet. Oh, you could get them all from her. Wait, purchased from Shemba Studios? Oh, you could buy it from this dude. Oh. Oh, you'll be motivated when she hits 500,000. Hey, you are halfway there, though. I'd say that's pretty good. 258,000 with Navia is good in my books. Oh, this was the empty. I was only making a guess. I figured it was a resort area. And then I figured it's like, oh, wait, in the upper left it says new instrument available. Let me go talk to Sansa. But no, we actually talked to this dude over here. Yeah, I knew of this dude. Why have I not seen anything on this piano, though? Because I would have been excited to talk about this one, because I've been wanting a piano for quite a while. Holy cow, I have enough of that. 150,000. Sure can in the Scar boss, but there's no way to get to the stun. It probably depends on who else you bring with Navia. Because I have a couple of support characters that probably would help your Navia. I have Mona. Oh, the piano is different than what I would think. That's alright. That's alright. That's why we're here, to test it out. Natlanese style instrument. Okay. Okay, so it has 3. Oh, that's not too bad, though. Well, yeah, I get that. Oh, you're a pianist. Okay, that makes sense. Let me try this. It's about the same. I'm just gonna hit the L1 before. Some of those. Yeah, it's the second part I'm trying to learn. But I do have the beat down, though. It does sound a little odd, but it's actually not that bad. I kind of like it. Oh, let me try the, Arlecchino's... Oh, probably. I know someone that probably could, because they actually do quite a bit of songs on here. I wouldn't doubt it. It's mostly just the sound, though. That's... What I do like about the piano is that it has 3 sets of keys, which is really nice. That's what I kind of found annoying with the guitars, because they only have 2, and then the chords for the third one. But I do like how they have 3 keys for the piano. That I do like. It does sound pretty good. It has a little bit of a twang to it. Yeah, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. It's just one of the Leewood songs. It is kind of funny that someone actually turned that into a meme song. It is funny. Hold on. Let me make it even better. Let's get her herself. Let's do a slight little change. I love those audio glitches. Oh, if I remember to actually change the keys, I would actually play it better. Yeah, that's one of the things that can be frustrating with the instruments, is that the key change. This one has been the hardest one. Yeah, because this is one of my favorite ones out of this region, or at least this area. This one is so good. See if we can get it to load. I'm waiting for it. No, it's not this one. Oh, let me fix this. The sound should be good now, though. Probably not, because it is getting a bit late. It's 12:30 for me in the morning. Wait, I have another one? Oh, Deluke. It's like, wait, I have someone else? Oh, Deluke, you look really tired. Deluke needs a nap. Yeah, it's getting pretty late for me, so I gotta wrap up shortly. Yeah, I'm sure they wouldn't mind, as long as you let them know beforehand. Well, it is kind of nice that we actually finally got the piano. I really did not see anything on it, though. Yeah, just send me a request. I'll take a look at it. I don't mind. Would have been cool if we got... Just gonna change the song here. Alright, that's one. Yeah, the main part to this song is going to be a pain because it's really fast-paced. Some of it I'm not going to be able to play. I'll probably have to think of something. I could probably play it like slowly and then speed it up through editing, I guess. But yeah, the second half of it, I really don't know. See if we get it to play. Nope, that's not it. Yay, co-op lag. Alright, just let me change it to daytime, then you can show me. Just waiting for the songs to roll over. This is what I had to do when I was making those slow and reverb songs. when I was trying to get specific tunes to play. I had to change the time and date. Small character. Well, I could probably use my go-to on Sayu. Alright, let's see if we can get this song. Is it gonna pop up? There it is. This is the song I'm trying to learn. Yeah, I got the beat part of it down. But later on, it actually becomes much faster. Alright, where are we going? It would also be cool if we had gotten a flute. We do have a horn, but it would be cool if we got a flute as an instrument. So it's in there, or... I'm just seeing where you're going. It's not in there, or it is? Oh, there's a space behind it. Okay. Oh, I can see it from here. Yeah. Oh, that's... Oh, wow. Game? Seriously? Hoyo, you got another hole to fix over here. Wow, okay. Yeah. Not bad. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know exactly where we are. Yeah. It's someplace underneath the People of the Springs. Somebody showed me an out-of-bounds spot. That's kind of funny. Yeah, there's an underground section of the People of the Springs, and this is one of them. Because we also have like a section of lava down there. Yeah, I know where we're at. Oh, I would love to, but there are some things I cannot show. And, oh, yeah. I love the invisible walls. Yeah, we can actually get note. I think I might be able to... Oh, can't drop down. It seems like it was near the statue. People of the Spring statue, there was a small area that had a hole in it. No, what I mean is that some of the places that I've seen have not. Or I should say, how I do them. Yeah, this is like way down. Yeah, because this is that lava section. Really interesting. Yeah, good find. So there's more that way? Yeah, just keep going. I'm gonna make a guess as to where it could be. So we're going north. That's underground. So that's the lava that we were currently above. If it's what I think it is, I'm assuming you went directly below. Now you're that way. I think I see it from here. Oh yeah, I already know about this. Yeah, I've known about this place longer than some of the people that have found this glitch. Yeah, I know exactly where we are. Yeah, because back then, yeah, because you could see the nail right here. Some of this we can get access to. I had theorized, I could probably explain it here, based on where I am right now. Yeah. Based on how this area is, I theorized that this place has something that's going to happen right here because there is an arena-like place. It has a barrier that we'll see in a second that we can't get past. We have seen places like this, and this actually walks up to this spot right here. We have not gotten any event or story quest that goes to this place. So, in theory, it's supposed to be some future event, maybe? But then again, I don't recognize this. What is this? This is new. Wasn't there a thing that lit once you get all the local... Oh, it's something that we can already get? That I didn't know. Because I haven't. Yeah, I've never seen this. This wasn't here. I was here months ago. This pillar right here was not here before. I was here way back when. So if it is related to the local legends, and there's going to be some event that brings us here then. Should beat all the local legends to find out. Well, I can't tonight because it's getting late. I don't think I'll be able to in here though. I could probably check. It might place me somewhere else because that was in multiplayer. Is it actually related? I'm gonna have to double check. I'm gonna check the wiki or the fandom website on this because I haven't seen anything on this because this wasn't here last time. Record of an ancient fool? What is this? Ancient stone carving where rough hand is cut into what appears to be a knife. I will leave the first knife mark here to engrave the halls of this darkened world for those that come after me. This is where I make my first call to the night, that those who come after me summon from this part of the world the glory of our ancestral spirits. Reach out those who would follow in my footsteps, and leave here your mark on history. You see appearing before your eyes a figure of heroes who come before me. One flaming hero smile beams brightly, trembling worn youth whose eyes smolder like sunset, chat with an ectomosaur, whose brow is furrowed in thought, their familiar silhouette. She pauses but for the briefest of moments and plunges resolutely into 500 years of solitude. Huh? Some faces appear solemn, others mournful, while some still carry a flicker of anger despite arriving at this place. Yet without exception, they all stand there. Without exception, they have all ended up leaving themselves in this place. Oh, it's the guy related to the Mountain King. Yeah, I remember that story. Countless hands stretch out from the darkness, each clutching glowing stone feathers, passing them one by one into the distance. Some are swallowed by the darkness, but some still remain as unquenchable flames that adorn the night. Adorn a curtain of night like stars. You know that these are names, and one of them belongs to you. Remains as dark as ever, but you know that somewhere on its surface you have left an indelible mark. Really? How the hell do we unlock this, though? Because I've never seen any mention of this. Interesting. I'm gonna have to double check the fandom website because I haven't seen any mention of this. It's gotta be for something. Because that wasn't there back then. That is very strange. Thank you for the find. I'm kind of curious about that. There are a couple of local legends that I haven't fought yet, and there are some that I have yet to defeat. He who must not be named is one of them. The stupid capybara. It's near the statue. It was a pretty easy one. It seemed like it was just the statue, people of the springs. It was next to one of the walls. Yeah, you just needed a small character for it. Alright, so where we spawn, we pretty much hop down towards into the hole down here. And this isn't the only one for it either, too. There are multiple ways to get down here, but this is just one of them. Oh yeah, or they can show you too. Yeah. But it was pretty easy. Yeah, you just find this hole right here. Yeah, it's a pretty easy one. But there are multiple ways of getting down there. So, yeah, very curious. I'm gonna have to double check the fandom website. I'm gonna check, see if we can get that, because I do not recall seeing anything on that central place. Very, very curious. Wow, we finally got the piano. That's always a plus. All we need is to get a flute, and I can actually learn that song. Ugh. The only song to play for. Whoops. Oh, did they? Yeah, there were a couple of trailers for Ineffa. I didn't see that. I did want to see the animated one, because I know some of the animated ones are usually pretty good, but yeah, I haven't seen them. I usually don't watch any of the online stuff. I really don't. I know I should, but I really don't. Yeah, I think it was a short. It's on. It was either. I think it was in my shorts recommended. This is a pretty easy one, though. Wrong one. Can't get that high-pitched one. This actually does sound really good. Yeah. Yeah, definitely one of the easier ones I've learned. I think the hardest one is gonna be that People of the Springs one, because it's so quick. It is a tricky one because of that key change. What else would sound good with this? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there was... Hold on. I do have a little bit of time left for this. I know it's getting close to 1. There was one in the chasm that I wanted to learn. I think it was during the daytime. Let's double check. I could probably pick it up when I hear it. I'll know which one it is. See if it'll play. I just have to hear it. No, it's not that one. The cool thing about this is that you could change the songs when you change the time.
1,
Enigmatic.
2.
Alright, come on, Chasm. Work with me. It's not the one. 1 minute so far. Enigmatic Encounter. Is that from this? See if it's gonna play. That's not the one. Come on, game, work with me, please. Oh, an Undertale, okay.
1.
Play the song, please. No, it's not this one. Then again, this one would be a pretty decent one to listen to. Yeah. Alright, not that one. Well, I don't know what the fan game is, and I haven't played.
Somewhere.
I haven't even played Undertale, let alone any of the fan games, so I wouldn't know. I can't really have an opinion on it. Oh, was that it? That's it. Wait. I gotta hear it again. Hold on. Is it that? Nice. Just trying to find the right notes for it. There it is. I'm pretty sure this one is also a daytime one, isn't it? I don't know. I think this was one of the ones I actually picked for Liwa. Oh, this is a different one. This one is a really nice piece from the Chasm. Some of the songs... No, it's not that one. Some of the songs usually have like a day version and a night version. I think this one had a daytime version as well. Because the nighttime versions usually have like more of a subtle, silent version, and the other one, the daytime, is more of like an upbeat, usually louder. Oh, this one is a daytime and a nighttime. And sometimes we have a song that actually plays on both.
One, two.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's a daytime one. This one I would love to learn. Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I used... I don't know. I used some... I'm pretty sure I used at least one song from the Chasm for the slow reverb for Liwa. Because I know I did for Shenyu Vale. But yeah, I would like to learn a piano version of this one, and then put it in a wire form. Yeah, I'll have to try it. Extract. I am tired. I gotta do the summer event. I gotta get cracking on that, but... Yeah, so I'm gonna have to make a list, of what I need to work on next.
Somewhere.
Let's hold on to that thought, Chi-Chi. This one. Before I forget, I need to change commissions. I am kind of getting sick of Project Baby because I'm getting sick of finding that dude snake food, so I'm going to switch to Fontaine.
Extract!
Hey, guess what? I forget. Oh, that was the other thing too. It seems like even though it might be permanently placed, it seems like we can actually pick this back up. All we would do is... that's fine, I put iron in it. So, since this now has a semi-permanent place, we don't have to pick it up, we could just leave it. I'm gonna leave this probably in Liwa. Then again, I could probably... yeah, we've been hanging out in Natlin a lot because I've been coming back and forth. So I could just leave it here. How much iron did I spend on that? Like 100? I think I'm good. Orders given, orders received. Well, thankfully some of those I don't listen to because I don't have my characters die often. It does happen. But I usually don't hear the dying voice lines. Alright, oh, it automatically shows 30. Oh, cool. There you go. Enjoy. Resin, I don't think I need. Oh, I am low on money. I could probably take a break from Emily at the moment because she's actually not too bad. I think the issue is going to be when I'm going to be able to work on Ineffa because of Diluc. Diluc kind of changes things because I want to work on his friendship. If I didn't get him, that would have been fine. Kind of a pain. It's fine. I can leave him with the fish for now. Alright, I believe that's everything for now, so I think that's going to do it. Kind of a late stream tonight. I didn't really mean to make it go on this late, so I appreciate everybody that stopped by and decided to stick it out. So, as of tomorrow, that is when the new episodes of Ghost of Tsushima are going to be popping up. I have them scheduled for tomorrow and every other day, just like before. So number 26 starts tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Just going to turn this down just a little bit. Yeah, so tomorrow is when Ghost of Tsushima is going to be picking up back again. I did put out a couple of them, but I have right now up to episode 43 that I can upload. So I do have a couple of other ones that I can upload. But I do have the first initial bunch ready to go and scheduled. So they are going to be starting tomorrow. So with that, I will, if I have the time, I'll live stream again, but I will see you again next Friday. And I will actually set up a couple of the stream highlights for this one because, once again, I was actually kind of lucky with Ineffa, so I will make a small little highlight of that. And if I see anything else that was interesting. Oh, the Noel thing, yeah. Seeing 120,000 with Noel was pretty hilarious. So, yeah, take it easy, and have a good weekend. Bye-bye. Get some sleep.
Orders given. Orders received.